We're back with bugs. Gonna try to avoid using the silent cabal. Is that how we pronounce that word? Cabalet? That's not a word. So is it just cabal? Group of persons secretly united in a plot. I feel like cabal makes sense here. So we're gonna stick to Vespadin's Sweet Symphony. Is there a pun here that I'm unaware of? Like an insect-related pun? I really like this faction, but I'm going to try to avoid using them because they're very powerful. And I would like to see what could be done in the game that isn't using their superpowers. I like this bug that is... What is the opposite of cross-eyed? Bug-eyed?
I don't know, right?
I feel like bug-eyed is where your eyes stick out.
Yeah.
Exotropia? So exotropic? Wall-eyed? Somebody said derp-eyed. No. Wall-eyed. Exotropic. Eyes that are turned outward is wall-eyed. Okay, so you have cross-eyed and wall-eyed. I like this little wall-eyed guy. That's a very interesting look. And these guys look like paladins. I'm sure that's like a millipede or a centipede there, but I see a hammer. So I hope these guys are paladins. Okay, tempo is not my favorite thing to be. Tempo and charm could be good. Last time I tried to play tempo, I only had my starting unit that had tempo. Oh, here's Richard. I like Richard. He's very good if you are bringing in low attack units. Ambroise can be good. What do we have here? We've got Hector. We've got Hector with the domino effect. Oh boy, do I like that. Last time it was Hector with the like butter effect, which is also really good. But domino effect is super good. Let's try it. Nina, very good tank. Lyra, always good if you can get it activated at all. Let's go Nina. Sticking on 7 Blight because why not? That's where we are. So we want execution. We also want everybody to be targeting Nina. Stab them, Hector. Should have named this stream The Rise of Hector. We will feed Hector until he becomes the best. Up or down?
Down.
Down. Ooh. Not great.
Hello?
We get Paris. Paris is good. Goodbye, Virginia.
Don't want to talk to you, no way.
So if we're going attack speed, it goes on Hector. Wow, these other guys are also really fast attackers. Holy cow. Do I do something like this and then... No, let's toss him into place where he can attack and not have to worry about dying for his first 5 attacks. Guys gotta get those attacks out quick. Get back there. Move faster, my man. That was not the best showing. We go down. And it's okay if he spends his first 5 attacks on this guy. No, it's not. Okay. That is not good. Let's give the harp to Nina instead. And Hector's gonna come over here and he's gonna... Why? Hector's gonna just climb up the kills. Brother. I wish you moved a little bit quicker, buddy. We need to get some fast on Hector. I like Achilles a lot. We still don't have any executors, so we take Achilles for sure. No executors. Let's take Bob. Come on, Bob. So now... And having that on Bob would be really powerful. The dude attacks so slowly. Actually, that's not bad. Does he actually need to do damage for his heals to matter? Let's go full damage. See how this goes. It'd be really cool to see how much healing Bob did there. Effective heal done, so he might have healed 42. I don't hate Bob not doing damage because he has that harp on him. Ranged guy. So we want to have Hector go... Jeez, thanks Dad. I really appreciate that. I'm sure Ben Garrett appreciates it too. Alright, let's think here. Do we make everybody charmed for this fight? And then have our boy Hector go through the back lanes. Whoa. 10 gifted subs. Thanks, Dad. That is very kind. It's also very loud. How could I turn that down? We need to decrease this thing's volume tremendously. I feel like it only got louder.
Go here.
Please be quieter. Nope, it's just super loud. Don't understand. Minus 20 decibels. All these people who haven't been to my stream in years will suddenly be coming in. Thanks, Dad. I really appreciate it. We need Bob to be in the back lane. We don't want anybody who can be AoE'd by this guy. I'd really like for Achilles to run down here, but I don't think that's gonna happen. See how this goes. Achilles is just wrecking through guys. How did he get moved so far? Wow. Do I retry that? Achilles was doing great. Hector was doing great. Nina died far too quickly. Bob did nothing. So do we, like, drop Bob? Maybe put Nina here. Paris down here. Put your boy Achilles. No, we want to switch these. Because Achilles will be able to grab more of these guys quicker. Yo. What's up, Sierra? Enjoy the gift subs from my dad. That's not a sword, it's a pitchfork. What's up, Bang? You can also enjoy the subs that my dad decided to gift. I don't understand it, but I'm not gonna tell the guy what to do. Welcome to the auto chess like that is Hive Blight. Yeah, thanks, Dad. Good guy. More charm? This game just wants my dudes to be charmed. We actually have, nope. Still no execution people. I like Hercules, though. We need something that helps with our build. Did not get it. I mean, this is good. It's more execution synergy, but only one guy has execution. Let's take it anyway. If you've got the synergy, you build towards it, even if it doesn't happen. Alright, Bob is just going to be an uncontrollable, ever-living... How am I still on Tome? I updated. I updated. Should be games and demos. I clicked done. I know I did. Yeah, I did. Hey, stap it. No. Not the ads. Really? Did you talk too much in chat? Now I'm going to go to my Twitch page because the dashboard says it's right. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's not Tome. Meanwhile, while you're here, enjoy the gift sub and the beautiful little pitchfork I made. That way everybody looks like they're on the same level. The mods, the pitchforks. So this is an auto chess roguelite. I guess it's a roguelite, but there's no real meta progression. There's no like carryover stats or anything like that. I assure you, I did not change anything, Bang. But I am glad it changed for you. It's got different factions, so it's a little different than some of the... well, no, we took Hector, and it's not going good for us. As you can see, I've lost 3 lives, and I took another elite fight where I'm probably going to lose more. We're trying to do it without the poison, so it's a strategy game. It's kind of like auto chess in that you toss all your guys out there and it auto plays, but it's different in that factions don't have any bonuses, because in normal auto chess things you'd have like, this guy is the charm faction and other people with charm increase the charm stuff. Yeah, maybe if we just bench Hector, that will save our run. Not like it's ever worked that way before. Let's put you there, Nina there. We put Hector here. And then Bob is going to go out here. And so we're hoping that Bob, with his 10 charm, but his increased health and attack speed, will mean he's just healing people like crazy, right? Bob is just going to be out here healing folks and letting them live their best lives while these guys do damage and stuff. Should I swap Paris and Nina? Yeah, let's do that. This will mean Hector could potentially survive here longer to up his execution and overkill. Paris might be able to kill these guys himself. He doesn't have any items though, so that's less likely. I'd love to get Achilles in this fight, but I don't know that that's gonna work. Here we go. Go Hector, you're dead. Bob is dead. Okay. Bob only got 24 heals off. Nina was able to deflect a lot. Paris died pretty quickly. I need to watch and see, is Bob healing at the beginning? So the one I won with Paris last night, which was my final run, I did without poison. There was no poison on that team whatsoever. And there was also Hector. It's alright. A lot has happened since then. Let's put Nina here. Is there a way? What if we put Nina here? Is Bob far enough away to be there? No, we don't want that. Bob needs to be far enough away. Stop looking at Bob. These guys like Hector far too much. Why is he on Hector? Look at Hector, look at Nina. It's a roguelike, not a tactical RPG. It's based on quick runs instead of skill trees and that sort of thing. It's a fun game. Obviously, the rogue genre is not for everybody, but it is for me. Alright, we died. Is there something better? So now we have Hector with his better trinket of Like Butter, where anytime he kills somebody, the excess damage will go to 2 units instead of 1. Last time kinda sucked because we had this execution domino effect trinket. However, we didn't gain any other units that had execution. Yeah, this is Bakan, who does poison damage and is stealth, and frequently gets this starting trinket where anything that dies with poison inflicts that poison onto its nearby counterparts. Bakan, very good. Yaga, very good. Poison and stealth, very good. Meanwhile, other factions. We could try doing Gustav again. Let's try Ambroise. We didn't get a good run with him going yesterday. In fact, I don't think I used him in a single fight. I really like Achilles. I really like Paris. Paris is good to get everybody looking at him in the beginning. Actually, these 3 would be very good to have. Once Paris dies, if Ambroise picked up the aggro and then Achilles was just knocking him down. I think to start with, this is a good tanky duo. If I get things my way, a Hector buff will definitely be happening. God bless that poor little bug. Let's go. Oh no. Hey, we survive. So Ambroise realistically needs somebody else to be tanking with him because his heal goes on somebody else. So I think I did that wrong and I should have had both of them taking aggro. Good news, we survived. That's pretty good to put on Ambroise because he's definitely going to go below 50% health. Ludwig's Harmony is very strong if he's next to Achilles. Percival's a very good tank as well because he's got a lot of HP and he's got spikes. But once he goes to 50% HP, he loses his spikes and does that damage to everybody around him. So he's kind of a tank with a little bit of a drawback. Yeah, it's cool to do 8 damage to everybody, but it also means he's probably going to die and he stops having the spikes. Yeah, Ludwig goes to 1.2, if I'm not mistaken. I'm cool with Ludwig. I'm cool with that. Getting one of the guys who gets some sort of bonus when he gets healed would be good. So, Ambroise doesn't need to be next to Ludwig. Achilles does. And we'll just start off that way. So, Harmony, the way it works is anybody who is adjacent to this character at the beginning of battle obtains their bonus, and his bonus is setting attack speed to 1, so he doubles Achilles' attack speed. I have an item. This item should go on Ambroise because he's going to get hit and heal others, but not himself. So when he hits 50% health, he's going to do damage to everybody. That actually would be a really good thing to have on Percival, if he's already doing damage on everybody. Boom. It did damage to everybody, but it didn't really do that much. I wonder if being able to be healed after you go below 50% health would make Berserk happen again. I know one of the bugs has a Berserk that heals them to full, so maybe it goes on cooldown or something. Let's try putting this on Achilles instead. So up here we have guys that hit harder, and down here we have guys that hit less hard. Let's put harder hitting guys on Ambroise, Achilles down here with these idiots, and Ludwig doing Ludwig things. Actually, Ludwig does more damage than Achilles, but doesn't do AoE. That's fine. Am I seeing right that Ludwig was less health and Achilles was max health? I don't understand why. No. Ludwig was max health. That's weird. The way they were showing there, it looked like Achilles had full health and Ludwig had max. Or Ludwig had none. But based on how much they cost me to repair, not the case. Okay. We want somebody who heals. Bob heals. Therefore, we Bob. Having Richard next to Achilles would mean suddenly Achilles is doing 10 damage and attacking every second if he's next to both of these guys, which is actually pretty dope. Bob, on the other hand, also would be getting buffed by Ludwig. So I think doing Bob to help synergize with the Teeth Breaker we have makes a lot of sense. Let's go Bob. Big Bob fan over here. Percival, I feel like grabbing Percival makes sense if I don't want to run Ambroise. Ambroise is tough. I like Percival. Bob win a run. Just put everything into Bob. Evo Bob. Damage on Bob. Attack speed on Bob. Who's your MVP? Clearly Bob. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna drop Ambroise here. And I think do something like this. Yeah, Percival is already at 1 attack speed, so he doesn't care being next to Ludwig one way or the other. Bob in Tekken 6. Which guy is Bob in Tekken? The fat guy? I thought so. This is fine. Let's go. Why did all those guys die? Did they die from the item that Achilles has equipped? Allies with Berserk have more HP. All units do no damage for their first 3 attacks. Berserk inflicts 2 shattered on all enemies. Only have 1 guy with Berserk, right? Yeah. So this is a Percival buff. This is a Percival buff. This is not really good for anybody. Let's go Warcry. That'll also stack with his what happens when he berserks. Bees would probably work pretty good with poison, yeah. More charm. I'm actually going to put this charm on Percival. So it's going to increase his HP by a crazy amount, and that means more time for things to hit him while taking spike damage. That seems good to me. Then we're going to do that. Ludwig's going to get back here, and Bob's going to do Bob things. It doesn't really matter if Percival is attacking. So this seems fine. Most everything is on Percival. There's like 3-4 guys that are on Achilles here. So that gives targets to take heals from Bob. Alright, let's go. That felt like a good fight. Let's have more of that. More melee fights, please. Bob did good work. Achilles went nuts. Yeah, everything is good. Ludwig did nothing. Ludwig looked pretty. I would love to take Kirk over Percival, but he doesn't have Berserk, so he kind of is missing on that benefit. But he could get the Ludwig buff. That's good. So let's take Kirk. Sorry, Hector. Alright, what do we get? Allies with tempo. None of our guys have tempo. Spotlight is fun. And bees in love again. Why? Why, game? Why do you want me to play with charm? Only my guys currently have charm. We take Spotlight because we're already putting guys close to each other. This just focuses that we need to continue doing it. We're in a basically all melee group too, so it's fine to have people close. It'll be a little different if we get into one of these AoE fights, but we're not there yet, so we're good. We do this, and we want most everybody on Percival. Can put a couple people on Achilles, but practically, okay, let's just have everybody on Percival. That works. So now Ludwig and Achilles are getting damage buffs. Would I rather have Ludwig or Bob getting the damage buff? How about Bob getting it instead? If we're gonna make Bob our hard carry here, Bob has to be the one getting the buffs, right? Realistically, I'd rather have Achilles fighting these guys, but this guy's gonna be ramping damage really quickly, so probably moving everybody on this guy. Let's see how this goes. Look at that knockback. Dude just getting shoved. Holy cow. Just pushed all the way off of the arena. Ooh. Who has... Is Percival the one with knockback? Because that's nuts. Marching Band here is synergy with Spotlight, which is also synergy with Harmony, so that's something to think about. Melee units doing more damage is good. Yo, what's up, Edwin? Welcome back, my dude. Trying to do some poison stealthless runs today. Because we know the strength that is there. Yeah, just to feel challenged. No, it's not to feel challenged. It's to see what variety we can succeed with. I like both of these a lot. This one is only going to get buffed on 2 people until we get 5 units. This one is buffed on all melee, and right now Bob is our only ranged. So, do we buff Bob, or do we buff everybody else? That is the question. If you win with Nina. So there's certain trinkets that make Nina more powerful. You could definitely get there with Nina, you just have to have the right trinkets. The desire to make Bob even faster. 1.2 Bob means way more heals. Or 2 damage on everybody. 2 damage on everybody means Achilles is killing people quicker. The other guys don't matter as much. Percival's pretty weak. 2% or 2 damage is a 40% increase for Percival. Let's take the melee damage. Yeah, those are big increases to get. Hey, here's Richard. So, Richard's thing, raise Achilles, raise Bob, raise Percival. Not usable until we get to 5, though. But that is really good buff. Yeah, it's crazy that this is the first time getting Richard in a run after how many runs I did last night. I did see him on the intro screen. He was a choice going into the first, but I did not pick him. So, Nikolai, very strong, especially with Bob healing him. That means he can ramp very quickly. He doesn't need to be positioned next to anybody because he's already in attack speed and power places. I have the War Cry, which is a reason to use Percival, but I could also see not using Percival. Ideally, what we're looking at right now is who our 5th would be. And I think at this point, Richard is a better 5th than Nikolai is. Although, I think there is an argument to put Nikolai in. Let's take Richard. We're building some harmony, folks. Spikes, yeah. Oh. Percival, get stronger. I really like this tempo thing. But we're not bringing you. Yeah, he's in YouTube chat. Edwin is very happy about the ants. He said he got to play and saw Nikolai, the ant with the big butt, and the ant lion. Oh, you went the route where you get an extra character on the board? That's really powerful. You start Charmed for, is it 3 turns or 5 turns? But you gain an extra unit. I think that's like a game-breaking trinket to get. I like Paris. I don't think I'm using Paris this run. I could see using Nikolai though. Who do we get rid of? Ambroise. Sorry. Alright, so Bob realistically could be here, avoiding getting attacked. Achilles we want here. Actually, no, we can't put Bob here because he needs to be getting buffed by Ludwig. Yeah, this seems fine. Let's go. I have an item. Percival, have another item. Gain more aggro. Is okay, yeah. Grandmama is the only one attacking Bob, and that's fine. Let's go. That was a good fight. Alright, my favorite item, the Kabuto Helm. Giant's Fang, good. Extra money is also good. Never taken this one, so that would be... Report all the bugs. Report Bob, he's a bug. I think you take the Kabuto Helm, and that's gonna go on Achilles. just gotta make this guy a whirlwind of death. Hector is sus. Hector should be reported. You're right. Report a bug. Write the title of your bug here. Hector. Hector is a bug. He is not a very good bug. Taken care of. Alright, let's see. Percival, get out there and get people attacking your face. These hexes are not... Yeah, there's still a way to build it. Cool. Do this. So he's not getting the attack speed buff there, which is a shame. But the health and the damage is still coming in. Poor little Bob. Everybody on Percival. I love that they're throwing stuff at... He didn't even get 5 attacks off. Percival, look at all that damage he did, and he didn't get 5 attacks off. Yeah, 1.5 attack speed's pretty strong. -3 damage and +1 to all allies. Well, Bob, you know what to do, buddy. Now Bob is gonna make everybody else stronger while doing no damage. So... Only one character, if we put them here, can get 3 things touching them. So we put Achilles here. And put Bob here. Ludwig goes there, and Percival takes the threat of everybody. Except for the people who are some reason attacking Bob. Yeah, we are definitely fighting cordyceps. And just, you know, mushrooms in general. Mushrooms are bad. We don't like them. And sometimes they get into other bugs. Like these ants. These poor ants. No, we want everybody on stinking Percival. Alright, let's go. Achilles out here golf swinging, folks. Gain 20 bucks every time you enter a shop. Execution. First time an ally dies, everybody else gets faster attacking. I can't imagine that we're gonna take that many shops. I do have some money, but I'm probably gonna spend it on upgrades. None of my guys have execution, right? No. Yeah, I mean, you can certainly do a lot with the cordyceps as a bad guy. They can infect anything, so we're fighting bugs, but you could put them on like crabs or whatever else. Things could get crazy fighting the mushrooms. Yeah, see, I remember cordyceps coming out prior to Last of Us as people talking about them in ants specifically and controlling ants and making them do their bidding as like a look, this is how zombification actually could happen. And then The Last of Us comes out and it's like, oh, somebody decided to take a potentially real world application of zombies. But I'm pretty sure it might have been like a year or 2 years prior to The Last of Us game coming out that I saw the thing about the ants. I think rage is the only viable option here. It's not great because you're banking on guys dying in order to get buffs, but Percival's probably going to die, let's be honest. Okay. Evolving Ludwig is a huge boon because look at how slow everybody on our team is. It also makes Percival get a buff. But then Ludwig has to start taking the spotlight buff. It's not the worst thing. But it means our boy Bob here isn't going to be doing as much damage, which is a shame. Achilles only gets 3 more damage. His attack speed is negated because he's going to be next to Ludwig. The health is probably the biggest boon there. Sounds good, Bang. It's getting pretty late for you. So Achilles is just like a very good all-around guy. I don't know that taking the upgrade is that beneficial for him. Bob is Bob. Making him heal more is good because that means he's going to be doing more shielding as well. The attack speed doesn't matter because he's next to Ludwig. Can buy this from over the counter? I don't know what you mean. Percival is going to add to his spike stacks. Going to add to his health. I wish you could see the map on this to kind of scope out how many upgrades you've got going on. I'll check that after I do this, but knowing how many upgrades you have coming can definitely influence something like this on what you take when. You can buy cordyceps from over the counter. I don't think I want that. I like Kirk doubling his spikes immediately to 10. It's kind of nuts. Big Kirk fan here. I'm kind of shocked Nikolai's bonus doesn't double when you level him up. Also, is a peppermint sucker better than a Tootsie Pop? I feel like my boy has gotten a downgrade. Yeah, it would be crazy, but that happens with most things, or at least some sort of buff. Like going from 1 to 1 is no buff. This guy gets from 5 to 10. This guy goes from 4 to 8. This guy's area damage, so he doesn't go up. Harmony goes up 1 to 1.2. This one goes to 12. Like, if you're buffing other things, that should probably get buffed. I think we're taking Ludwig. We know we're using this guy. And that's just going to make everybody attack better. Percival even gets bonus. Let's go Ludwig. Alright. How many upgrades are we getting? 1. So there's 2 more upgrades. Okay. No items. We get 5 units now. So Nikolai becomes potential. There's no place to put 5 units and get 3 of them touching 3 units. That's a shame. You can get 2 touching 3, but you could already get 2 touching 3. Darn you, blockade. Cordyceps is a dietary supplement that helps with energy and other things. Yeah, until they take over your mind. Hang on. You could get 3 units that touch 3 here. Okay. Ludwig is gonna be this one. Percival gets Ludwig buff. Achilles gets Ludwig buff. Bob gets Ludwig buff. Who's our final boy? Richard to make Bob do damage? Fungal wizard. So Bob doing more damage is unnecessary. Bob getting faster attack is good. That would mean needing to move Ludwig there, Percival there, Achilles there. And Nikolai? Do we bring Nikolai or Kirk? Let's bring Kirk. Bring Kirk. Swap Kirk up. This guy's already got 3 bonuses. Shoot. I wish Percival could get that buff. Yeah, but so he would go from dealing 0 to 10, but each attack it's gonna lower Bob's anyway. I think, if I'm reading this correctly, I would expect that to like decrease him every time he attacks -3. But maybe it's actually he just gets the -3 debuff one time and then adds 1. I don't know. Let's try it out. Your boy is not opposed to some science. So Bob's gonna start out at 10. He's touching 3 people. So let's just follow Bob, see what happens. So he lost all of his bonus damage and eventually got down to 2, but it didn't decrease further than 2. So it seems like it's not necessary. It seems like it won't decrease further than what it is. I wonder if it stops stacking when he loses all of his attack. Echo Bell. So, no, it did not. Eating mushrooms gives you wings. Gives you something. Yeah, so everybody got 4 buffs from Bob. And Bob lost. Did Bob only do 4 attacks is the question then. 10. No, he got plus 12 damage, plus 14. So 14 damage, 11, 8. That's 30, right? Close to it. I don't know. I think jury's still out on how that affected Bob. And whether the buffs kept coming from the Echo Bell on him. Regardless, that was a good fight. Ludwig died. Do we care that much about Ludwig? He did 2 attacks. He did 1 attack. No, Harmony is only the beginning, and it doesn't affect trinket buffs. This should be a little bit better of a test. Also, we can actually utilize a 5 setup, which is good. Yeah, if you want to perceive base stats as the stats at the start of the battle, yes. I wish instead of this item, I got the however many people targeting you does your armor. That's such a better item. Could we get our 5 over here and wrap to kill the ranged units first? I think I like that better if I can. Don't like that stinking Ludwig is stealing my damage buffs. Bob does not need the damage buff of any kind. This seems like a good setup. Only Percival and Bob would really benefit from having Richard here. This will at least tell us if Bob's buffs only happen if he can lose attack power, which will be good information to have going forward. Percival, you're killing south. Everybody's killing south except for Kirk, and that's fine. Kirk's gonna get all these guys targeting him and hopefully killing themselves. Alright, let's go. The Ludwig and Achilles show right there was fun to watch. This is spikes. We like spikes. We don't have tempo. Oh, that's not tempo. I don't care about that. Allies with no equipment. So that's only 2 allies at this point. It's not great. Let's give everybody spikes. So we did not get any bonuses from Ludwig having, or sorry, from Bob having the item. So he has to have 3 attack in order for that to trigger. Which is good to know. I figured it would just continue to deduct 3 attack from him and buff people, but apparently that's not how it works. Kirk did practically nothing. Looks like he was attacked 15 times. So, Kirk not great. I think I'm better off standing in Amadeus, I think is who it is, next to Bob and giving Bob more damage. Athlete's foot mushroom? Is it just a foot? Are we fighting a foot? I'm not against it. Berserkers who are just totally shroomed out of their minds. Alright, good item, good item. Oh, let's go. The Pride Crest, one of my favorite items in this game. Alright. We could take Ludwig up to 1.4. That means faster attacks for everybody who's alive. We like this. Make Ludwig make everybody else better. Do we care much about Ludwig? No, but we do care about him making everybody else better. Everybody who has spikes gets 5 health per spikes that they have. Another berserk. And people who have no items do faster attacks. Let us make our spiky guys better. Alright, so we're taking this off you. This is actually the worst fight that we could get. AoE guy is bad news for us because we are all about clumping up. I don't think that was one increasing all healing effects. Because it was Warcry that I chose against. I need to think about how to do this. This guy's gonna do way too much damage. And ideally I want Achilles going this way, and whoever's fighting this guy to go this way. No, I want Percival to go this way. Percival this way. Ludwig, buff everybody. Kirk going this way to take this travesty. Yo, what's up, Bumpty? Make Hector great again. I don't know that Hector was ever great, but I want him to be great again. We're trying some non-poison, non-stealth stuff. Oh, this Echo Bell, it doesn't say this, but I guess it only works if you have 3 attack to give. So it being on my guy Ludwig here, or Bob, isn't benefiting him. And isn't actually helping anybody on the team either. I think he'll get 1 stack of it because of the spotlight, but aside from that, the helmet's not doing much. Let's make Kirk even tankier. That's good. Alright, so now our spikes is increasing everybody's health. Everybody has spikes. Kirk is just a champ. Percival's gonna give his life for the rest of us. But he also has a whole bunch of armor. Let's do this. Yeah, I get that. It's one of those things of like, when I put it on him, the way I was hoping it would work is that his attack would just keep decreasing despite him not having any. I don't know. How do you word something that is that much stuff? It's too much. It looks like I got one Echo Bell buff. So him being at 3, he got reduced, but it didn't seem to actually reduce because he did 9 attacks that fight. So it got reduced. It didn't reduce because he actually did damage. So I think that's where you are. You want to be in the area where he can proc it one time and not be negatively affected by it. Kirk did nothing that fight. That's good. He also didn't take damage. Also good. Steam has the Discord link for the developer. That's how I got it. Is Kirk really better than Percival? No, he's very much aside to Percival. Percival's big thing is his berserk buff. Because that ensures that he's going to do that much spike damage to all enemies, which is crazy. Kirk is only going to do the spike damage he has to things that are attacking him. Percival does his spike damage to everybody. And it's not even just his spike damage, it's double his spike damage. No, I didn't see that screenshot. Show me Hector being good. Isn't Hector a little OP? Oh no. 125 damage on Hector? Holy cow. How did they make their Hector that good? I need to see what buffs they had going on there. No Domino. They got Butter. Yeah, Butter is the thing. Honestly, so in my run yesterday, having Butter with Hector, and then they have 2 times the execution. Is that the execution heals? I think that's the execution that heals. He's also leveled up once. That didn't save me when I had Hector. It's probably due to whatever items they've got going on. Their Percival did nothing. Ambroise was tanking. I can't believe he did 662 damage. Insane buff and the character is good. Get me Bakan. Bakan, no buffs. Clear. Average Bakan. Tempo. 2 healing to all other allies. Alright. Just gonna make Bob even healier. Bob doing Bob things. So we want people in these spaces, right? It gives us 3 people who have 3 bug adjacencies. You're going here. Is that where you're going? Ludwig's here. Achilles is here. Poor Percival. Everybody's on Percival. This can't go wrong. When everybody attacks Percival, we win. I have an item. Who is my fastest attacker? Everybody attacks at 1.4. No. Not true. These 3 are also getting increased attack speed. Therefore, Ludwig is faster. However, Ludwig has to move. Therefore, Bob. Go, go, Gadget Bob. That's a lot of nectar. Great job, Percival. Achilles doing Achilles things. Bob just healing like a champion. And once again, Kirk did nothing. Kirk has 170 HP and no friends. I didn't even get to go to a store. Evolve a unit. Would like to do Achilles. Don't think it's necessary. Would like to do Percival. Could consider doing Bob. His attack doesn't go up. If Bob's attack went up 1, I would do Bob. I think we do Percival. We're not bringing Kirk onto this next one. We're going to bring Nikolai instead. Yeah, it's Percival. And actually, do I put the bell on Percival? That's stupid, right? Yeah, because he's got spikes. We need spikes on this guy. Alright, AoE, guy who does more damage every attack, spike guy. AoE actually has to kind of maneuver around stuff, so he can stay alive a little bit longer, but we don't want to be grouped up once he's fighting us. Don't like these guys at all. So if we Percival there, these 3 people have plus to... We have to put Ludwig in one of these spots, but I think this one makes the most because then everybody gets 1.4. Bob is here? Only one guy is attacking Bob? No, 2 guys are attacking Bob. Hey, eyes on me. Alright, none of those guys are attacking Bob now, which is what we want. This guy is the only guy attacking Bob. That's fine. We put Achilles here. And we put Nikolai in. What does Bob have? Alright. This is fine. Bob will live forever. Everything is good. Everything is great. Final boss. Let's go. Alright, the Achilles squad did work. Bob's still alive. Good job, Bob. That's a lot of leftover nectar. If I had one criticism, it would be nectar versus shop placement. It's very difficult to get shops and utilize nectar. That seems like a good top score. I'm gonna screenshot that boy. Alright. Hector with butter. Can we make it happen? What else do we have? Ludwig with charm. Oh, it's Ludwig with rallying call. Again, that is a trinket that breaks the game. I will be right back. back into it. So, Ludwig and buffing Ludwig, very good. Hector with overkill butter. I want it. I want it to work. Again, I played Minos with the Bountiful Harvest trinket in the demo a lot, and really, really liked that because then you are always going to be going to the store. And store means you could get potentially 3 trinkets instead of just 1 from a battle. But you have to have the money to do it, so keeping your guys alive and utilizing that is really strong. Yeah, it's not Minos himself, but he's a good tank. Like, that's a whole lot of health that he has, plus he does a lot of damage. His attack speed sucks, but he's just a big old tank. We go Hector. In order to avoid stealth and poison trinkets, we cannot pick the Cabal. Amadeus the Duder. You alright? Not opposed to this. In fact, I really like it, but it tends to not go well because Hector's not a great tank and you want somebody who can tank. We go forward. Build Hector. Doop, doop, doop. See, look, Hector's so good. Did 90 damage there. Top or bottom? What are you? When healed, gain 2 health. Okay. Where's Bob? Overkill and Hercules. Ulysses is neat, or Ulysses is neat. Always a big fan of Paris. I think I'm between Paris and Hercules right now, but we need healing to make Hercules go nuts. What do we need to make Paris go nuts? Picking Paris. Somebody calling me? A scammer? Oh boy. That guy was like, "Hi, I'm from your power department." I'm like, "Okay," and he said, "Sure," and then hung up on me. So that was fun. Mobile games are a scam? What? Only a scam if you're a whale. Just don't be a whale and you got no problems. Paris is gonna die in like 3 seconds. Let's count them out. 1, 1,000. 2, 1,000. 3, 1,000. Good job, Amadeus. Way to doot that horn. throw increased his own damage +9. Amadeus needs overkill. Big Amadeus fan. This is a interesting wall. Holy cow. Let's actually do like this. Can we get them back even further? Brother. Everybody's on Paris. They gotta come right through here. And Hector's just gonna wipe the floor with them, right? That's how this works. Good job, Amadeus. Alright, so I guess we should be buffing Amadeus this run. Because he's the only one doing... What the heck? I don't even understand this. How did he do that much damage? Amadeus takes Hector's spot as damage dealer. You thought Bob was the carry. No, sir. Amadeus. He ramps himself. Alright, we can take Hercules now. Oh, Lyra. The problem is finding yourself going for the same exact things over and over again. Which is a common thing for auto battlers and roguelites like this, is you find the things that work and you just continue to go for the things that you know work, so you don't try new things. Yeah, I agree. Like the thing with Hector, all of this looks good on paper, but getting it to ramp is incredibly difficult. Once he starts getting kills, it's good, but he has to be able to get kills, or a guy who does half as much damage as he does and doesn't have any overkill or execution buffs is going to do 3 times as much damage as he does. We take Hercules because normally I would take Lyra. Bob, Bob, Bob. No Bob. Could I see Nikolai getting in there? I don't want a Nikolai. I don't want to. If I took Ulysses, it would just be a holdover until I get something better. Ludwig is not exactly pointless, but he only buffs Hercules. Amadeus pairs Hercules Ludwig and lose anything that Hector has to offer. Man, that just feels so bad. Like, I want the boy to do good. We try to take Hercules, or sorry, we try to take Hector to build, and Hector just they disappoint. Let's put our boy right here so everything is looking at him. Amadeus here. So, yeah, it's the issue of, like, Hector is appealing because you can see what he can be. Like, oh, it just takes 2 or 3 kills before he's doing enough damage to one-shot things. But it almost feels like in the time it takes for him to get to where he's one-shotting things, other guys are one-shotting things. Man, I really don't like that I'm just immediately tossing Hector out. Somebody posted a screenshot of it happening. It can happen. Question is, why doesn't it happen? Doot, 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 doot. Oh, it's that 1 or 2 cordyceps left there. Okay, so we tried that without Hector and with Ludwig instead. Let's flippity flop it. Hector instead of Ludwig. Let's go. And we'll go Hector, or Hercules has more health than Hector, so let's go this route. Alright, we're winning this one for sure. Man, Hector was attacking so slowly. So he got 10 kills. That's good. I don't know how Paris did this amount of damage. And also didn't die? I thought Paris died. Okay. This doesn't make any sense. Hercules was able to stack himself so he took 24 hits, but only attacked like twice. You know, I guess he could have ramped a little bit. Hercules, not as good as Hector. This is what we're finding out. Amadeus, still just doing work. Our brother doots his horn. Is there any way we can get into this and still feel confident upgrading our folks next run? Or next stage? Next act? Next act. Alright, Amadeus, do what you need to do. Hector, get to heckin'. It's a lot of people's eyes on Hercules, but we want them to be attacking him. It's the difficulty. We don't have a healer right now. We don't have any sort of like trinket that heals either. It's true. And they both have overkill, so any damage they do is going to spread to other guys. To 2 other guys, in fact. Let's try it out. Amadeus, I don't know why you're dooting at those guys over there. What were you dippity dooting for? You needed to be on the boss. Paris died very quickly that time. We retry. How were you targeting anybody other than the mold mage? I don't understand. This is the thing that we want. These guys have spikes? Ew. I do not appreciate your spikes, man. Why is he attacking up here? Amadeus, my brother. Why wasn't he attacking the boss at the beginning? I'm so confused. What could have happened there that would make him not attack this guy? We're gonna switch things up so that we know that's where he's going. And you can be on this guy. No, you can't. Everybody on the boss immediately. Yeah, Amadeus is throwing when he should be duding. You have one job, good sir. Doot here. Alright. We do not have a comp that can do this. No heals makes it hard. I'm gonna retry it though. I have an idea. And my idea is to divide and conquer. Amadeus doesn't matter what he's doing. This will get Hector on this guy down here. Hercules on this guy here, so they're... Well, Hercules attacking that guy doesn't matter. No, let's put you on the elite. How do I get the most people on Paris? There. Alright, let's try it. We made it. To say it wasn't pretty is quite the understatement. This is what you need for Nina. Hey, sounds good, Bumpty. Thank you. So tip off the hat. I'm gonna try to go into... Oh, dang, I think Bumpty's already gone. Being able to view the map on here would be great. Having a map button or being able to press M would be nice from all these screens. Fight Club, nobody has anything right now. That's a very easy thing to take. Yeah, Nina, you've got to be doing certain things with her, and Heartbreaker is definitely one of them. Not like 3 damage is incredible, but being able to have the charm do something else is pretty good. So that will give me 80 nectar for the place in the future, so I'm gonna get more going through things, but I don't die. We take Fight Club, we're probably skipping items. Let's just take Fight Club. We don't have items right now. Neat. Another magic band-aid. Where's Bob? Did not get Bob. Did get Percival. Okay. Ranged units have faster attack speed. If they have spikes, they gain health. Allies with Berserk have HP. Well, right now, Amadeus is our only ranged folk. I'm not against buffing him. He is our carry after all. Yeah, where's Bob? Bobby! So we can stack everybody down here. Can stack everybody up here as well. I think we're dropping Percival in and Paris out. We our current items don't help us, and Fight Club does help us. So, might as well not equip things that give us absolutely no effect. Or actually just decrease our attack speed by 0.3. Alright, Amadeus is in. Amadeus is going to be on the boss, for sure. We don't need to be close for any reason. Could do one of these. Hey. Could do one of these. And then we get to pick Percival or Hector or Hercules. We only have one shot, one life to live. Can can Hector be the man we need Hector to be? Let's find out. Yeah, I know. Well, probably should have given Hector a route to get his damage increased. Percival tried. Hector did not. Can't say I didn't see that coming. Yeah, well. It's a Hector run. We tried. We tried to force Hector. Brother, we tried. Alright, let's go Ludwig with the Broken Charm. We get an additional unit at the beginning. I'm inclined to take Percival because we know Percival good. Edith, if we're charmed, why not charm them? Question mark. Easy peasy. Which makes sense. It's the first fight, and having 3 units on the first fight's kind of dumb. Good job, Edith. Up or down, Sammy?
Up.
Alright, that's a very good one. I wish I had that item last run. Okay, so we can give somebody overkill. We can take Hector to be on the bench. Is tempo a thing? Tempo is a thing. We could be looking for tempo trinkets. So now can toss 2 more damage on Edith. You're slow, right? Yeah, Ulysses is slow. So Ludwig gets stronger. Ulysses getting extra damage versus Edith getting extra damage. I think it's more effective on Ulysses. Do one of these. One of these. And away we go. So the area attack has knockback, I guess. Which is why Achilles knocks him back when he attacks. This doesn't make much sense. If he had to do 4 attacks in order to proc tempo, then his attack did no damage. Right? Could we go up and steal an extra item instead of getting an additional party member? Ludwig is more tanky than Ulysses. Which is interesting. Rest in peace, Percy. You did your part. You inflicted a lot of damage. Somehow Ulysses still manages to not do damage. Alright, let's buy an item. That looks like a good item. That's a really good item. All of these are good items. Also, I don't understand it. Oh, it's time to open a bag of chips, apparently.
Popcorn.
I don't understand it, but I think a heart in this game is actually representative of more health than like a legitimate heart. Stinger Dagger is great. That's a lot of attack speed. Is there any way we could skip Ludwig because of it? Yes. No. No. Sappy Staff. I feel like this dropped a lot more in the demo because I had it every single run. And it's very good. All the trinkets here are trinkets that I would like to have, and I can afford none of them. So fast. Fast we want on somebody who moves and attacks slowly currently. So Ulysses is prime candidate for something like that. It's already got overkill. Dude would be tempo, overkill, fast, and attacking at 1.1. Yeah. I mean, that's not bad. Doing healing is good. No matter who you are, attack fast, heal on your attacks is good. That's something that you could put on Edith and feel very happy about immediately. Scepter on Bob is really good. There's a guy who he's not going to be a guy we get, but in the Cabal, who attacks 2 people at once. I think that would trigger on both because it's on attack. So that would be really good. We don't have him, though. I'm thinking taking the Stinger Dagger and putting it on Ulysses. I could also see taking the Lyre and putting that on Percival. The Birch Buckler isn't going to be very strong because none of our guys really do much damage. But we're tempo build. We want tempo. Let's take the Stinger. Go on. No Bob. We could make Hercules fast and attack faster. Or we could just buff him by having him next to Ludwig. Could also be looking at Charm. There's lots of things that could happen, but I can't say that I'm thrilled by these guys. Achilles next to Ludwig is always good. Hercules next to Ludwig's good. Achilles with overkill. Suddenly we don't give a crap about Ulysses. But now the item that we just bought is not as useful. Alright, so this is going on Achilles. We're standing you next to Ludwig for sure. Where are we? This is not one where you want to stand next to people. There's not that many enemies though. Do something like this. Might as well make Percival run fast. No? Because these guys are all one anyway. My guy Achilles is just gonna smack. I mean, Achilles is Ulysses, but Ulysses has to attack 4 times to be Achilles. Execution heals. Berserk, we don't have any of that. Full potential makes sense, I guess. There's no reason not to take it. Achilles kind of loses. Could take Nina and hope we get Charm. Stinking Hector. We could get Hector with fast and more attacks. And suddenly actually have an online Hector. Right? We're not just in Copium. Hector can be good, right? Every 4th attack increases damage by 1. Still no Bob. But we did get Jan Duder. If we had taken the heal item, that would have been good. The non-Hector run. I mean, that's where we are at this point. We have taken absolutely nothing that benefits Hector. However, we did get an item that should immediately make him better. The full potential will likely go to Ludwig? Question mark. I like what Amadeus does. I would like Nikolai if I could ever get him online. Him with overkill's actually really good. We take that and hope we ever see a healer. I mean, cool. We have an additional item at this point. I don't think we take Fight Club. Fight Club, is there ever a time where everybody has items? Probably not. Fight Club is better than Sugar Rush because I doubt we ever get a full party of items. But it triggers after Ludwig, I think. I hope. Alright, so we want whoever is doing most of our damage to be attacking more. AoE guy again. Yeah, great. Love him. Put Percival there. You attack slow, right? Yeah. That would actually slow your attack down. That's not what we want. But we need you to be here starting to ramp. Where can I put you where you're starting to ramp? Here? Is this the path we need to take for Hector in order for him to... So Percival's going to go up, Hector's going to go down. Man, this is a weird start. 1.3 versus 1. You're gonna get a buff. You're gonna get a buff. You're gonna get a buff. This is fine. Alright, away we go. Hector did work there, but his first couple attacks didn't do anything. Achilles did nothing. What? So Hector being down here, it was weird though, because, oh right, I'm like, his first two attacks didn't do anything. Yeah, because his first two attacks don't do anything. Nope. So Achilles did not get past his first two attacks. That's bad. We gotta get our guys online, especially the guys who have items equipped. Let's try it again. Oh, did I get a package delivered? This is a question. I'm not sure that I did. I don't think I did. Rest in peace. Package, where are you? It's been out since 8 a.m. It looked better. It was better. Achilles got some attacks off. Ludwig died immediately. We're fine with that. Edith did... I Like, that should be huge, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. We're retrying. We're not quitters. We are quitters, but gonna try it again. Percival here is fine. We want him to be taking damage. We don't care about how much he attacks. We really want Hector to have squishy guys in his path. Like, these two are doing the same thing but differently, and we don't want them interacting really. And Hector can't be next to Ludwig. I almost wonder if we should even have Ludwig on the field and maybe do Nikolai instead, even though that severely makes Achilles worse. But I feel like we need the tank. Is Edith better off skipping? Things we know we want on the field: Percival, Achilles, Hector. Edith feels like not doing enough, but man, it just needs to get those attacks off. I think Spore Belcher being allowed to live is a bad thing. Oh, what if we do this? So he's going behind and then gonna at least start killing this guy faster. Because this guy he doesn't really do that much damage, but being able to do AoE from the entire field is not good. The question is the backlines. Like, I don't care if Ludwig dies. And we want Achilles to survive. We'll try this. It's a little bit different. Still a little bit the same. Let's see what happens. I think that one actually went worse. Edith, I don't feel like Edith is doing much of anything. Ludwig didn't do anything, but his role there was to tank. Like, this means that Edith got at least one of these off, maybe two of these off. So that's 74 damage that would have been happening. Yeah, I think you're right. So I liked this. I like this. I also kind of like him going down and fighting these guys instead of fighting these guys up here. That seems better to me. So we don't need Nikolai next to Ludwig. He's never gonna heal. That seems fine. Let's go. I don't think I set you to attack that guy, but here we are. Alright, let's try it again, except with the right people attacking at the top. How's that sound? You, attack that guy. You go down there. You're going down right. Going up. You're going down. So, okay, the one difference with Ulysses over Achilles is his tempo is all damages, or all enemies, not just area damage. So that's something interesting to keep him on the field. Nope, we didn't get there. We tried, we did not accomplish. It's alright. Back to the hive. We didn't have Richard. That could be a good bonus. We're skipping Hector. I don't like Mordred much at all. So to me, like, the way Mordred's thing reads, shouldn't he be able to berserk more than once in a fight? And shouldn't he also just be immortal? Shouldn't this be the immortal bee? Yeah, I would expect Berserk to only happen once per battle, but it doesn't read that way. Like, it should say triggers the listed effect when this unit drops below 50% the first time. Bob! We now have a tank, we have a Bob, and everybody who lives gives us more nectar. He seems strong, but he is not that strong. Boom, healed to full. Dead. We flee. Up or down? Alright. Let's go, Amadeus. We're gonna make Bob very strong. Can't even beat the first level, yes. But don't worry, we have a tambourine now. We're going to fight the ranged guys. Why is this guy so locked on to him, but he can't lock on? Attack speed is certainly something you would want on him, especially because that would put him at 1.8 attack speed starting off. That's good. Everybody eyes on Mordred. Let's go. Doop, doop, doop. Bob, I'm gonna need you to attack like 65% faster. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Lud definitely has benefits. See how we're already at 64 nectar. Life's a lot different when you get +3 for each living guy. It makes the negatives way less painful. Alright, give us a Ludwig. Nope. We'll take Kirk. I could see Richard being good here, because that means Amadeus and Bob both become damage dealers. Okay. Sure. Give me Lyra. We're going to try to make Mordred the king here. Nope. There's got to be a way to do this, and I don't know what it is. Is this it? Alright, so Richard, neither of my ranged guys are getting attacked. Sure. Carry Bob is about to be in fully funded. Yeah, sadly, the only thing we can give Mordred right now is HP. I don't know whose attack sounds those were, but they sounded fast. This doesn't make Bob stronger. This doesn't make Bob stronger. This could make Bob stronger. Great job, Bob. Actually, Amadeus just going off. Just totally going off. You'll have to see it. I can always get behind having Kirk on the team. He's no Percival. Really? So Mordred's gonna start off with like 9 nope. Mordred's gonna start off with like 9 turns of inability to attack. Make Bob better. Alright, so Mordred here. Ludwig buffing. Bob getting buffed. Amadeus getting buffed. Mordred. Oh no, that doesn't even benefit him. Does it now? No. Ludwig is better than that. Aw, shoot. Boo. Oh. It would benefit Amadeus. So we do this. And Amadeus then becomes Speedster. Okay. I vibe. Let's go. He tried. Oh boy, did he try. Dude was dooting his heart out. Okay. I do not feel like Ludwig was better than Richard that fight. Gosh dang it. Give me the item. Game. I mean, realistically, Bob attacking more is más importante. I think I like that. Bob getting more heals is really good. Oh, we need adjacent allies. If we do this, are we good? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Bob or Amadeus, though? Amadeus, because he's already attacking faster. Yeah, they're a fun little group in the back. Did I take Kirk? If I took Kirk, I'm gonna replace Mordred with him right now. Okay, I did. Thank you. Thank you, me. The temptation to Ludwig in there, but no. We're sticking by our guns. You. Do we care if Kirk is attacking slow? No, Kirk's whole point is just to get his face punched in. Nope. Still getting totally dumpstered. Bob is going nuts and not healing anything. You would think attacking as fast as he does that Kirk would be getting the benefit of that. Let's try one more time. Kirk, Ludwig. Crap. We have to do it like this. Not quite what we want. Not what we want at all. Ugh. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Well, so Ludwig's not a poor tank. Bottlenecking is not helping because we don't do enough damage. Because we have little baby guys. We could get Lyra in and Shrek at the expense of, I don't know, Amadeus. Let's go. Nope. She's going nuts, but not nuts enough. Remove Bob? That is a sacrilege. How could you? Remove Bob. Bob isn't helping. Don't let him hear you say that. Alright, we actually have a tank. Would love to take Bob. Can't take Bob. Could take Bob and Nikolai. Can't take just Bob. Do we just go Beef Brothers? We are the beef sticks. It doesn't really matter. It's true. I would say Bob typically isn't the best choice. Unless you have something that's being enabled by healing. Up or down, Timmy? Okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. This actually... Yes. That's beneficial. Alright. Amadeus gets that. Nikolai is gonna get super duper enabled. And you're gonna hide down here, my boy. How much damage did Amadeus do? Great job. Great job. So he attacked 13 times and healed Nikolai once. Need to get more attack speed. This is such a trap spot. I think I'm fine with all of this. Let's go. We're almost able to afford a trinket. Nikolai got buffed by both Amadeus and himself. We love to see it. Minos just out there being a tank. Alright. No. No Richard. Edith. Edith could be good. We didn't take Hector last time, and that's why our run died. Somebody had to say it. We're taking Gustav. Right. Everybody needs to be on this big old spiky boy. We don't have any AoE right now, which is kind of a problem. Yeah, it's a big problem. So typically I like to kill that spiky guy first. Because we don't have AoE, I don't think that's the way to go. So If we go this route, sure. Why is anybody attacking Gustav? Man, those ranged guys are just... Don't like it. Amadeus and Gustav did a lot. Nikolai and Minos did not. Could I get Hector in and have him backline? Like this. And then Nikolai here. And these two dummies be back here. Nope, that wasn't good either. Cool. Let's flee. Take our money and run. Percival or Lyra? We have the ranged. Could drop Minos, or we take Percival, and all of our tanking problems disappear. We take Percival. Dead Twig, great. We take Lyra. It's the right thing to do. Lowest ally, no, we don't want any of these. So, lowest ally gets 6 damage, or Spotlight, and at least 2 things could get plus 4 damage. Could get Lyra damage, Gustav, Amadeus. Or we popcorn and it's just going to go on Lyra. So like we have this tempo. We have this tempo. So now Lyra is just going to be a fast attacking monster. And we're going to hide her here. That's fine. We're going to Gustav here. We're going to Percival here. And we're going to Amadeus here. Everybody on Percival. And then we'd rather Gustav died to Amadeus. And Lyra's just gonna go nuts. Cool. We want you to have that buff though. Get your poppy corn. Alright, let's go. Great. Everything worked as we wanted it to. Lyra did a lot of damage. So did Percival. These two did nothing. Alright. Round 2. Percival here. Nikolai here, so we'll split up some of that damage. Is there a world where we take Amadeus out and put Hector in, and Hector clears the back line? Let's see. Nope. Nope, we couldn't. Lyra did work, but nobody else did. Back to the menu. Do we dare go back to tried and true? Teethbreaker would have been very good to get with Bob if you want a free win. Am I feeling bad enough? Yes. Yes, I am. Teethbreaker Bob. I mean, we could see if that's potential. No. Not this round, at least. But Teethbreaker Bob is good. I mean, we could easily get Kirk, Bakan. When things die with poison, everything else gets poisoned. This is going to be a brain dead, make Bakan kill everybody. Yep, Bakan only did 12 damage. Sure he did. Up or down, Sammy?
Down.
Cool, an onion. Now Kirk is strong. I like Paris. I like Vladimir. I could see Vladimir being fun. Heals himself for the same amount of damage he does. Paris attacks really fast though. I don't think there's a world where we take Minos. Paris plus poison is really good. Thank you for reminding me about how well that synergizes. They'll never see him coming. Shh. Bakan isn't right there. Man, it feels good to win. Could have gone up and taken an item. Good job, Bakan. You're great. Percival. Yaga. Again, we are no-braining this. You're gonna be attacking that guy. Don't want AoE. Yeah, that's true. More relevant if we can get some way to make him stealth to start out with. I mean, I guess we just Yag at the bottom for kicks. Poison. Highest damage ally without overkill gains overkill. For poison. Is this Yaga? Overkill Yaga. or more poison on enemies. Overkill on Yaga. I don't care. Vladimir it is. Berserk gains 4 stealth. Okay. Sure, Azra, you're not getting used. Everybody getting stealth, execution, execution. Yeah. We go that route. If Yaga were to happen to get hurt, he now goes stealth. I feel less inclined to use Paris because I have Percival. Yeah, it's what they do, man. Percival having the onion makes more sense. But also probably want more people on him. Paris getting all these people's attention though means, man, that's a tough. Because that puts the shattered or whatever on all these guys. More debuffs. Let's go. Wow. I took a defeat. What do we do differently there? Paris didn't do enough damage. So likely because we were focused on the debuff, we end up losing out on some damage. That's fine. Let's go. Good job, Yaga. That was far too close. I was only kind of holding my breath. I could buy a trinket, or I could potentially lose and get a trinket. This right here. Also this. The butterfly knife and the spear-inge are something that I got frequently in the demo and have not seen nearly as often in the beta. Did I take the boy who does damage and increases his damage when he heals? No, of course not. It's almost like I needed to take Vladimir in order to get the spear-inge. I mean, getting the butterfly knife on Bakan isn't great because you're not necessarily wanting to make him attack faster. It is going to drain your stealth quicker if you do. Are any of these worthwhile? Melee, no items, no. What does this even do? If I buy this, do I just get a free item here? Is this spending $60 in order to get a $30 item? I'm not going to try it. While I believe in science, I don't think I'm going to have enough money to warrant taking something at the shops. That's the problem with shops, is they're too infrequent and they are often in the same row as other beneficial things. Spearinge makes sense. Pebble Axe makes sense. Butterfly Knife, if I had the money and could put both of those on a guy, I would. Let's take those and go. Get another item. Oh. What on earth? So like, who do I put that on? Doesn't this mean guy starts off with like 4? Isn't he gonna start off at 4? We're on the boss next, right? Yeah. I mean, we can Yaga and Bakan, the boss. But I really think seeing this guy with a 4 attack speed. Obviously it would mean he unstealths very quickly, and we wouldn't want that. So you definitely want it on Yaga. I think we're doing that though. And then Paris with the heals, because Paris attacks really fast. Yaga doesn't need the heals. I could also see Percival getting heals. That's not a bad thing. But shattering before you poison, that's always going to be good. I wonder why they use the verbiage on the Pebble Axe on hit and the verbiage for the Spearinge on attack. So is this the sort of thing where if I had it on a guy who attacked multiple things, each hit would trigger individually, versus on attack it would only trigger once? I don't know. Who is our useless party member? I like Achilles. I like Altair. What items do I have? You're getting this. We're taking Achilles. He's replacing that guy. And we go into the boss where we're only going to use 2 people. Bakan standing here. And Yaga standing here. Test your might. You've seen this before. Yeah, it's true. Oh, man. I need to think about this. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, this is a tough thing to figure out what I need to do. What's up, Edwin? Blessings? What do you mean by blessings? Like just random stat increases? Okay, so why is there no sound? We need to make a decision. I could see not putting Berserk on Yaga. Cloak Dagger makes far too much sense. The Giant's Fang is really good. The Kabuto Helm is really good. I feel like taking Kabuto Helm and putting that on Yaga is always a win. Man, the Cloak Dagger is such a good item. Holy cow. It would especially be good on Pecan. But probably also bad. You could get through a lot of poison stacks. So, I think I'm taking the Kabuto Helm. Yeah, it is. The 4 damage difference there versus everything else that it offers. You have to go that route, but the question is Yaga versus Pecan. Honestly, I wonder how many fights I could just Yaga and Pecan and win. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Getting damage on Pecan is like a nice thing to have, but it isn't the most important thing. Are we in the right meta? Or the right trinkets for Bakan Yaga solo run? Duo run? Just the run of ambushers. My guy's out here, 1.8 attack speed, 16 damage. I mean, it's like you put Paris out there because why not debuff everybody, right? Do we need to use all 4 of our slots? I don't think so. Let's find out. No, we don't. Cool, we did it. Blessing. Like, what are you thinking that the blessings do, Edwin? Is my question. Another Spearinge? Why? Give me healing, guys. No, I'm gonna take upgrades. Alright, we have... Well, actually, this would be a time where healing yourself is good. Could toss Vladimir in there, have him face melt this guy. Yaga, attack the back line. Bakan, attack the front line. The devs already found me. It's alright. They don't stand a chance. Actually, what about Achilles with double Spearinge? Do you think my guy can go out here and just cleave and live? Nope, not that. We kill the ranged. Kill the boss. Profit. See, that fight, it would have been nice to have some sort of life leech on Yaga. What is this? All ranged start with stealth. I don't think I even have... Oh, wait. I do have a ranged. Okay, sure. Blessing improves a character's stats. Yeah, so that's it, an evolution as far as this game is concerned. Would I dare? Would I dare? 26 damage. I think Yaga is our carry at this point, despite how much Bakan is doing. Behold, he is born anew. We cannot afford to take another shop, which is a shame. Bum, 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 Is this too goofy? Bro out here. Let's put it on Percival. Actually, let's do this. Let's just let Achilles earn his own keep. Nobody's gonna attack him anyway, right? Man, Yaga is a terror. Yaga, the terror. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3. I am not gonna have enough money for that. It's okay. Nerf Hector, buff Yaga, profit. Bum 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 ba bum bum. If we do something like that, that's gonna get everybody debuffing. Doesn't matter if they're attacking Percival to begin with, they'll get on him eventually. I really wish Yaga would like cycle through these, but because he only attacks the lowest HP dudes, he's gonna be running all over. Oh. Don't have any of the... Yeah. Don't we have things that... Don't have any of the buffs? Sure, let's just take that. He's a fast little guy. Of course he runs a marathon occasionally. Guy's just doing laps. Okay. We like that. We didn't evolve Bakan last time. We're not going to get any tier 2 guys. Or sorry, tier 3 guys. I don't know if we can... Like, I think I'd have to perfect this in order to have 2. Four to a random enemy, 1 to all enemies around it. Khan, do your dirty work. Is it 1 already? I don't know that I agree. I think it's likely 1. I don't know if I'm convinced that it is 1. Let's toss Vladimir out there. Do some work, buddy. Or do we continue doing AoE damage? We do continue doing AoE damage, but we do it up here instead. Yeah, let's go. It says yikes every time he attacks. Yikes, aye! Yikes. Yeah, there's no way. That's a bummer. Well, we can get a higher tier unit. Well, rice and just make it even better. Cool. This is quite the stealthy brigade. Harris? No way. I mean, we have to, right? And then this is gonna go to Achilles. Let's give Achilles Percival's syringe. Oh, look at buffed up Hercules. 3.1 speed Altair. You can replace Vladimir. I'm sure I can lose. I'm certain that it's possible. He's gonna clear through these guys. We don't want people stacked around whoever this guy's attacking. Actually, let's put him there and this guy over here. All of this seems fine. We're gonna kill this guy quickly. Yeah, we should be good. 5.4 attack speed. Let's see how many stacks of Shattered I put on this guy. Where'd he go? I should have put 2 of those on Bakan. Oh my god. I was wrong. I should not have put it on Yaga. Oh, he was a machine gun. I think I could have 2-manned that easily. Oh. Imagine if Bakan had overkill during that. No, it would only spread his poison if you have that trinket. And I don't know if you can get that trinket. I've noticed that the starting trinkets aren't available. Maybe they're available in shops, but they aren't available otherwise. That's fine. Actually, take everybody. Go. Brother out here building up his stealth stacks. Gotta change the title of the stream. You're right. You are right. Hive Blight. Poison stealth because it's good. It's a shame YouTube is not easier to change stuff on. Ugh. Without poison? No. With poison. Yes. Ew, I spelled potentially wrong. Gross. Hive Blight. My resistance to poison is as high as the enemy's. Up or down, Sammy? Please give me the poison dagger. Okay. Okay, actually, we can... We can... Yep. We're in. Game's over. It isn't busted. This is really, really solid from a plus-minus standpoint. Using it is very strong, but also you make yourself a really big target. The good news is Bakan don't care. Ain't nobody see Bakan coming. Yeah, Bakan doing damage. You could definitely put it on Yaga. But with our poison boy doing damage and not just poison, unstoppable. We're going up. We're taking the item. Yeah, definitely. No, nobody will see him standing right there. And he's overkill. That's another reason to put it on Bakan. He gets overkill for all of that. Game. Every single one of these items is an item I would buy. Sticks with overkill? That feels like it makes sense. Okay, so put Bakan there. Actually, we do not want that happening. No, thank you. Give me a good trinket. Oh, it's so easy. Game. You have to do this to me, don't you?
Not having fun watching it? No. How was it, Mom?
You broke it.
No.
Might as well do that. And we go. I need to... Yeah, there you go. Blight 7. Easy win. No brain. Follow my strategy and you shall win. I don't even care. Help. Help. I mean... I think this is what I take. I could really see taking rock camouflage. No, we've got to go full offense. They'll never see us coming. Yeah, 14 damage with a 4 attack speed. And actually it's even more than 4 attack speed. Sticks out here backlining idiots. And Yaga doing Yaga things, like, what even? If Galahad gets 1 kill, everything gets shattered too. Yeah, let's watch Yaga's stats. I'm gonna pause it like immediately. Is it calculating him right? This seems lower than it should be. Because he doesn't have 12 stealth, he has 14. $14 times 0.2, is it? No, it should have been 4. That guy died. Did he get 2 attacks off on him? I think he gets 2 attacks off. He's attacking so fast that his second attack is shooting before his first attack hits and kills. He's actually handicapping himself by shooting these guys twice. He only shot that guy once. Yaga died there. Can you believe it? Meanwhile, Bakan.
Yeah? Okay, let's take them out. I'll put them away.
Doop, 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 boop, doop, doop, boop. want you to attack the little guy there. That's fine. Yeah, that's true. We don't care about that, though. We want to see the machine gun stick bug, who both kills and makes himself stealthy. Nope. Nope. Yup. So now we cannot take... I don't think we can take the warning stench. 410 damage, Beacon. Backliner and fast? I could see giving that to, I don't care. Is there ever a world? No. There's not. We're gonna give this to this guy. Do I give the cloak dagger to Yaga to keep him alive? It's not as meme worthy, but it keeps Yaga alive. And it lets him kill this immediately. I think we're going that route. You offer me attack speed? We take the Fang. Alright, this goes back on Yaga. It goes on Beacon. Take out those guys. I mean, realistically, Paris is just a better Galahad. What happened? Did Beacon explode those 4 guys immediately? Those 3 guys immediately? Clip. Stomach making noises. Jeez. That guy died. The guy that was here died. This guy died immediately afterwards, and this guy was at like 1 health within 1 shot. Am I seeing that right? Yeah. He shot 1 dude and killed another, and then nearly killed a 3rd. Things happening. Hive Blight. Blight 7. I haven't messed around with shorts ever, but my short that I shared yesterday got 100 views in like 30 seconds of being live. At which, you know, like, clearly my mind goes, maybe I should put any amount of effort into this existing. No, you need to stop talking me. Me, shush. I should really advance this screen so that you can see how much damage the guy did as well. Yay, I shared it on YouTube. See, so like in my head, shorts don't even exist. Because I am not the target market for them. I do not watch shorts ever. I'll watch reels on Facebook if I'm sitting on the toilet, but aside from that, like, shorts just have no space in my life. But it seems like there is a target market for it, and that target market immediately grasps it. Your kind are susceptible to noises. Alright, we go south. An onion. I like the onion, though this build is not really lending to it. However, why not give Styx an onion and he can just walk around and kill people? Here you go, buddy. That's interesting. Is that actually closer than that? You can attack there. But I can't target this guy from here. Con Aura Farm? Like, are you saying aura as in the word aura as understood colloquially, or aura as in he had a aura buff? Yeah. Styx can definitely do work. You won't see him coming, but he'll kill you. I would love to be able to get Morgana in. I don't have the ranged or stealth, right? No. Yeah, so you mean aura colloquially, not as in Bakan has an aura. The Zoomer terminology. I love this. Arrow up, arrow down, arrow up, arrow down. Makan nearly got killed, but it's okay, because his arrow went up and down. Nobody is not using an item, right? I guess Paris is not using an item. But let's just take more stealth, you know? It's not a perfect run, but also we haven't evolved anybody yet. I think Bakan is actually more important to the run currently than Yago, which seems insane to say. Bum, 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 bum. But no. Morgana gonna throw some poison at your face. Secretary Yaga doing work. Look at that damage. Yeah, I need to, when I see something that's clippable, I need to get to this screen so that this can be in the clip. But, wow. Hello. I do have a stomach. You are making way too much noise, dude. 1, 2, 3. I could get a tier 3 guy. I mean, we tier 3 Bakan, I feel like. It just makes sense. Yaga's gotta go there. Crap. If I put this guy here, he's gonna get all the attention from these guys. How much health does he have? 30? So that's 2 attacks that he can survive. Do I think these guys die quicker than this guy dies? No. No, I don't. I hope so too. They would have died before he died. Okay. Lesson learned. Another silent killer? Of course. Of course we do. Bakan just gets stronger. Spiked helmet. What a absolute unit. Crap. That is insane. I could also see doing toxic pollen. I could also see doing rice and infusion. Because that's just going to put poison on everybody. We don't really have any poison trinkets. This just means Bakan kills so much more. As well as sticks. Sticks become stronger. Why is he attacking him first? I want him to attack that guy. I hope he's attacking this guy. He should be. I don't even know what happened in that fight. Ranged units have more stealth. So highest combat or highest ally with no overkill gains overkill. Stealth guys have overkill. So that would put overkill on. I don't care about that. We're taking every ranged guy gets more stealth. Yeah. Make Pecan better. And we can afford to double up on Yaga? What about making sticks stronger? So that makes sticks hit for 35 while he's stealthed. I think Yaga scales better because he continually refreshes his stealth. But making sticks better is kind of cool too. I'm not opposed. Execution, heal 5. If you can afford it, you do it. Strong Yaga. Oh, Morgana's stealth now. Sick. So everybody but these two are on Paris. If Paris gets a kill, it heals itself. Sure. I anticipate Yaga is attacking at 6.2 attacks a second. I think that's how that reads, right? I would love to shoot this and then get a slow-mo of every shot he takes. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Yep. Never let the stick bug out of your sight. The most dangerous stick bug in Hive Blight. What an insane fight. I really love Pecan and Yaga as a combination. I think Styx did stuff there too. But what do I know? This is gonna capture everything that he kills. Big can I make this? I think that actually sums it up even better. Cool. That should be enough shorts today. 2 is enough, right? That last time was Yaga run to start with. So we didn't even have all the Pecan we could have. Could you get a Pecan Amadeus combo where they're just making each other do more damage? Or do we go with the tanks as we tend to? Oh goodness. Pokemon, why are you so loud? You go here. Pecan, do your thing. Let's go. Wait. Why? Why do I hear myself? Let's not. Up or down, Sammy? Ooh, great choice. You did a wonderful choice. Your skill in choosing is improving. It's been pretty decent.
Okay.
So you don't take damage ranged attacking spiked units, seems like. Overkill's good. We don't care for the razor blade. Shattered sword is really good on Bakan. His damage is pretty low to be overkilling, but in the end, getting it is good. I don't think I can obtain the stealth units have overkill. I mean, maybe I'm just making it up, but I haven't seen most of the starting trinkets appear in a run. Let's do that. He's gonna kill quickly. We take the Yaga. Cool. Percival died, oh no. Allies have tempo heal 6. Not bad. Highest guy without overkill gains overkill. Not bad. Tempo 6 is really strong. Or tempo 6 heal. Every 4 attacks you heal 6. I think that makes Yaga near invincible. Full potential means Yaga gains overkill, which, if you don't just have overkill, also really good. Everybody heal, or Yaga get good. Let's take heal. Okay. Bro just tanked all that. Sheesh. Started with 95 armor too. Putting poison on everybody with Achilles could be really good. Stealth also really nice. If this were the heal guy, I could see taking him. Let's take Achilles. Let's do exploding poison. We're going poison route this time. Make the poison work. This team feels really strong. I like how it is going. Actually, that's a really bad start. Oh. 40's the max if we do it this way. Let's go. Now we get the overkill thing. Well, or do we take spikes, make our guys even tankier? We'll take overkill. Cool. We take Hector, of course. Who killed my boy? I don't know how he died, but somebody killed him. I don't particularly like these. This means I could take a trip to a store. Or I just attack a lot faster. Good job, Yaga. Also, Bakan did work, of course, as he does. The Hungry Lance. 3 attack speed, scavenger, and fast. Hmm. $50 is the max I can get. Okay. Let's go. I thought I gave him a scavenger item. Gosh. That was bad. We don't want that. Take it off. No more. Take your poison back. Attack the beefy guy. Sheesh. Yaga attacking crazy quickly. Not necessarily the best thing for him. Good work, Bakan. You saved the run. I should have looked. One. Wow. Only 3 upgrades. So that's 120 to spend on upgrades. Need Yaga to be stronger. Need Bakan to be stronger too, but I feel like Yaga is more important this run. Let's go. Kirk out here thinking he sticks. What happened? Man, they really want me to take the member card. Yeah, I can do B's. Sure. Highest health ally gains 3 spikes. I mean, that's fine. Let's take the member card. So, do I take this one? I need 90 bucks. Yeah, I think I take this one. Oh. Game, thank you. Game's just making my life easy. Is there any time when I might want Kirk to be... No, I think I want it to be... First of all, let's go. This should be a 1 run. Alright, I need 60 by the time I reach here. So I can spend 60 here, I think. Depends on how the next one goes, but... yeah, let's take poison. Oh, I'll mute. I made 2 shorts. One has 0 views. One has 360 views and has been out less time. I don't understand this game. I like it. Watching views happen is neat. But I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. I want to understand it. I don't. Alright. You wanted only yellow colored bugs. So I feel like Edith here would count in that. We've got to go Vespada, so we're probably doing Mordred. Keeps not letting you chat? On YouTube? Or in general? Edith, with only taking 3 attacks to get there, isn't as bad. It just happened on Twitch as well. I know that within like the past week, whenever I launch a Twitch stream, it will hover for a second and then suddenly allow me to chat. Like, I can enter stuff in the chat room, but for whatever reason, it doesn't take, and then it kind of like refreshes the chat room, and suddenly I'm allowed to talk again. I'm going to... How do I... What? Oh, the second option. Get a shareable link. There we go. This video is, or this short is getting views on what, YouTube. I don't know why. Explain to me why this is getting views. I don't understand it. But I like it. Oh! I think I just heard a package being dropped off. Alright, we're going Edith. Mordred is our only other B. There's some irony here by doing a B run in my life, and I'm just gonna accept it as it is. Yeah, I think the verbiage that I used, Bakan things happening in my... Yeah, that's who would be dropping it off. Mail got dropped off at like 2 o'clock. So that was a package. Yeah, I'm not using any like terminology that wouldn't allow for people to click it. I tend to be about as G-rated as it comes. Need to be more clickbaity. Well, the one that is getting views is the most dangerous stick bug in Hive Blight. So yeah, that's a little bit more clickbaity. I concur. My package came. Edith, I need you to attack 1,000,000 times faster. I didn't ask you if you wanted up or down. I went down. What's up, Tornus? Enjoy that gift sub that my dad sent out. You do. I consider it a pitchfork, but yes, indeed. I think Gustav is who we go with. Yeah. Oh, viewers' replies. Yeah, that wouldn't be the case on Twitch because I don't have any terminology blocked. I don't even use, like, the... Yeah, I mean... Okay, please don't set that there.
What do you want?
You can just set it there, but Fantasy Life is the one that matters. Yes. Now I see why you couldn't read it. It's in Japanese.
I was literally like,
Alright, so if my guys are close to somebody, they get plus armor. Both of these need it. Gustav does less damage. Let's make Gustav be the carrier. Though he also buffs more. Why is Gustav doing 1.6 speed? Has he always been that fast? What? Act like nothing's happening. Just let the little bug be fast. Do I just never use Gustav so I don't know? Crap, I was supposed to pick bees. Gustav, not a bee. You're fired as soon as I can fire you. We're not going for optimal, we're going for bees. He's always had 1.6? I thought he was like 1.2, but I'm probably, like, I'm thinking of the guy who has Harmony is 1.0. Stomach, why? Why are you like this? I need to briefly install this game. I don't think just putting it in the PS5 will do it. Test your might. Every single time. None of these guys are bees. None of these guys are yellow. This guy's name is yellow. Both of these guys' names are yellow. Tempo. We are Tempo. Ulysses makes sense. So Hector is a wasp. Hercules is yellow. Wasp is the theme. False. You're fine. Alright, none of us have stealth, which is something to be aware of. We're Tempo. We ideally want to get these 4 folks in. If we put this on Ulysses and hide her. Actually, like this. That seems good. did not even kill the named. The named got 7 attacks off. Hector did some work. Good job, Hector. Why does it only sometimes tell how much it accrued by using its skills? Stinkin' Short has 400 views. I don't understand. The other one still has 0. You have like half a second to catch the viewer's eyes on YouTube. We need 2 people attacking Pale Apostate. Pale Apostle, sorry. Yo, what's up, crazy house? Hey, Ben Patrick. How you feeling about them there Patriots? It's always good when you can get other people into the game you're playing. And this demo is a lot of fun, so I completely understand. I almost want Gustav instead of Ulysses. Sure. Alright, we're just not built for this. It's okay. We flee. Sorry, my phone is getting texts. None of you are bees. None of you are yellow. Come along, Nina. What are you? Berserk, apply 4 shattered to enemies around you. Okay. Wish Ludwig was a bee. Ludwig would actually be very beneficial. How fast is Hector? Hector's 1. I mean, we don't have a bee. At least he's got wings. Units with tempo attack faster. Yep. B. B. Do, 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 do. And go. Stomach, man. It was close. That there was a close fight. It was not a good fight, but it was a close fight. Edith did a lot of work. Mordred, not good. Hector. Hector was in that fight. I can at least tell you that much. Did Hector do anything in that fight? No, but he was in it. There are a lot of different bee characters. Yeah. I don't really want to go that direction. This should be fine. I don't know. I feel like not attacking the boss here is bad news. I don't know, like, what difficulty you're playing at, but Blight 7, I feel like this is impossible. You're going up here. You're going down. You're going down here. You here. You here. Maybe the problem was simply the direction we were facing. No? Yeah, I could do 0 blight and see if the bees can take that. Up the blight every successful bee run. I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Back to menu. Okay, give me one moment. I need to pop this disc in. Going to have to change what my scene is on OBS. It'll take a second. Okay, I don't hear this. Why don't I hear this? Okay, it's installing. But why is it not making any noise? Nope. Why is there no audio? Yo, what's up, Phil? I do not run a headset for sound. But I do understand why that could be. Why are you not making noise? Does it think I'm using a headset for sound? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh. Oh, hello. Good morning. It's considering that desktop audio. Oh, that's so loud. Okay, now you are all deafened. You did help. Thank you very much. Okay, is it advanced audio from here where I can monitor close? Where is it setting my, did it just duplicate audio? Headset disconnected. There was no headset connected. Monitoring device. Yeah, it's probably monitoring through my microphone. Apply? Nope, I can't hear it. You guys can hear it. How the heck you been, Phil? It's been a long time, brother. So we don't want that. Oh no. That's because it's the wrong thing. The wrong thing. So is there duplicate audio coming through? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it has been years. I'm going to increase it. Does it sound like there's duplicate audio? I'm very suspicious that it is. It does sound weird. Yeah, I think it's duplicating. If I do this, is it still weird sounding? Gonna have to get into my own stream to hear. If I listen to the stream, especially if I have my mic open, it will sound duplicated. It's true. Man. The temptation to turn my phone off right now is high. Maybe if I just leave that text message thread open, everything will be fine. I almost think I should start a new YouTube stream. Oh, there's more people watching than I would have ever thought on YouTube. So then maybe I stay here. Or do I do one more Hive Blight run into Fantasy Life? I should probably cut stream off around midnight. So, how much time do I delve into a game that is likely to take up the entire rest of my life? Is the question. But also, I feel like breaking the YouTube stream makes a lot of sense. More people are coming. Why are more people coming? Go away. Yeah, okay, let's do one more Hive Blight run. Going low blight, high B. And seeing what happens. Now I have to remember we were here. Alright. Close you, click you. And there's too many things going on now. I need to download a Fantasy Life I background. I'm sure Square Enix, don't you have a desktop background for this? My boys. To set a Fantasy Life I background, no. Is it not Square? It's level 5. Man, I am far too excited about this game. Oh, I'm in the text message. Why? Why are you vibrating? Fantasy Life. I. Save. Alright. One final Wasp run. We have Galahad, we have Hector. None of you are bees. Are there any stealth bees? No, sadly there are not. Yes, we must lower the blight level. We go Hector because we want Hector to work even though Hector never works. Which of you is a bee? This guy is totally a bee, right? Okay. Let's see about one. Just some pebbles in the way. There's some pebbles. We can deal with pebbles. Because we have lowered the blight, we can definitely afford to take shops now. Up or down, Sammy? Decent choice. Nikolai is a bee. But now we have to be healing. Always be healing. Is Amadeus a moth? Those antennae are moth antennae, right? Yeah, so each heart represents 10 health. Good job, Amadeus. Stab, 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 stab. Hector actually doing work. Life's much easier on the lower blights. Look at these things costing 50. I don't like any of these. And castanets, maybe? Wish I had 6 more bucks. B, B, B. None of you. Sure. So yeah, you get extra damage when healed. You're going to heal now. You should take this. I want you going this direction. You going this direction. Apparently you going nowhere. Yes. If I do this. Okay, cool. And we go. Oh, you probably can't hear my desktop audio right now. Or maybe you could? Ants aren't bees? What are you talking about? Don't have tempo right now, right? Only one guy has execution. And we could take execution. Execution heals actually really strong with Nikolai. I mean, suddenly Hector's actually going to be doing work. Cool. Should be good. Hector is finally getting his due. Hector out here hacking. Bob. No. No. That's fine. So we're Amadeus out and Bob in. Bob attacks so slowly. But here we are. Man of the people. Bob. That should have gone better. Hector did damage. Bob did nothing. Alright. We try it without Bob. Amadeus in, Bob out. I did not make sure they were attacking the right people. Rip. B-theme trinkets only. Ugh. That gets a lot harder because there's so few trinkets that are necessarily B-themed. Amadeus did good work. This guy got buffed a lot. Why isn't it showing? What button did I make the stuff go away with? Because I don't think I was pressing any buttons. But suddenly, all of the buffs, maybe it only calculates on win? Is that possible? What do I do here? You gotta take this backline out. Like, do we have to do something like that? Yeah, that doesn't. Our targeting was wrong. Another one of these. Heals heal more. Lowest attack speed unit attacks faster. Let's do heals heal more. You're a B. No. That's bad. You're a B. Give me Lyra. Yes. Alright, I have quality Bs here. Ambrose, do I care? No. Something like this. This is going to Lyra. Then it's on Lyra to just go off. Here we go. It was not Lyra, it was Hector. No, I don't want the charm item on Lyra. That is the opposite of what I want. I either want Lyra to be doing more damage or attacking faster. Let's take that. 411 Hector damage. My boy's finally shining. So the charm item, I'm gonna move it over here. It adds 3 charm to them. While you have charm, every attack applies 1 charm to the highest damage enemy. So you could put it on Lyra, and then her first 3 attacks are gonna charm whoever the most damaging enemy is, but she's not gonna do any damage on those 3 attacks, which I'm not really that fond of. I want her to be wrecking immediately. So not doing damage is the opposite of what I want her to be doing. Somebody like Ambrose here, he doesn't even matter that he's attacking. In fact, why am I using him? I'm using him because he heals, but I shouldn't be, because he's not a bee, he's an ant. Alright, so... not you. You. So we now have our win condition. It's Lyra. Hector is a secondary win con. And we have some tanks. Lyra is going to be... oh, I should have got the... attack speed. Because that would have meant more healing to all other allies. Since I only get the heal every 4 attacks, I need to be attacking a lot. The good news is 4 attacks every second, or every 2 seconds isn't bad. Okay, let us begin. If I could get some overkill on my boy. But Hector's taking care of business. Nikolai got 5 extra damage before he died. Overkill, exactly what we wanted. Alright, so we're going to drop the tempo. I know it's sad. Healing was nice. Ideally, when we get to 5 units, Bob will be in there healing. I don't think healing Nikolai is that beneficial, but overkill on Lyra will easily be what wins us the run or loses us the run. Would I rather... I really actually don't want this on him. Mordred attacks so slowly. This could be on Mordred. Or... yeah, that's better, because Hector's more likely to live. That's fine. Good job, Lyra. Like I said, win condition, Lyra. Allies with tempo trigger their tempo on the first attack. Highest damage without overkill gets overkill. None of that is good. I guess, like, Mordred would get overkill? Allies with tempo, we're not running tempo except for healing. And gaining heal on the first attack. Cool, I guess? More overkill or a heal before you likely take damage. I guess it's not exact. Let's take the heal. Lyra. Hector. Hector, more health. Let's go Hector. And how many upgrades do we have in the path? 1, 2 more. So we could do Lyra on the next 2. Oh, this is an overkill fight if I ever seen one. Sure would be a shame if I got rid of overkill right before this fight, huh? Good news, Bob's in. Bob does no damage and attacks slowly. Alright. All B army is ready. I don't know what happened, but we won. Hector hectored. We save. Him having area damage is fine. We're going to space out and attack these guys. This should divide things up pretty well. Let's go. Thank you, Lyra. Heals heal more, or spotlight to do more damage. This means AoE. We only have one execution, right? Yeah. Heals heal more. Okay. That's going on Bob. Give me something good. Ranged units attack faster, berserk. Yeah, of course. Everything for Queen Lyra. Alright, so this goes on Bob. This goes on this guy. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. For Queen and Colony! Thanks, Lyra. Lyra being Lyra. Nope. Allies with overkill gain 6 damage. Units with tempo. None of my units have tempo. Yeah, that's gonna go to Lyra, of course. Lyra, 684 damage. So I can afford to spend $60. I like this. Oh. Hello. Things that I like. When healed, gain 3 armor. Ooh. Suddenly, Nikolai also gains armor when healed? Steel and Flint is really good if you're in combat. Could drop the didgeridoo. Could sell it. Goodbye. That would be really... Is there any way on Lyra I could do that? No, I need overkill. And there's no way it would get more than Giant's Fang. We do Steel and Flint. Mordred is far too slow, and he only gets fast after he's lost half his health. So there's a world where I could gain enough money. I only need $19 in order to get my final upgrade. Is it worth the risk? Then Mordred could get himself an item. Could be this twig. Is the potential for like 3 attack worth potentially losing a Lyra upgrade. No. I talked myself out of that. I'm gonna have enough money, but it was not worth it. Look at her go. Good job, Lyra. Oh, is it his berserk gets better or his actual stats? Because his actual stats are what holds me back from thinking about even, like, actually using him. Yep, 96. I would have had 10 extra bucks. It's okay. Is it really worth it for... Yes. Don't question. Just make Lyra a goddess. Okay. Mordred here. Actually, swap those. Alright, final boss. Let's go. Thanks, Lyra. Alright. No blight, no problem. Lyra did 800 damage. What? Hector with a cool 118 damage. Bob attacked 6 times. I guess he attacked more, but he had charm at the beginning. Nikolai went off pretty good. Hector got 3 kills. Doesn't feel great. But your girl, Lyra, she did the damage. Things were in Lyra's way. She was getting rid of them. Alright, it's time for some fantasy life. This was a good run. We took the bee army. We fought through the muck of not having bees until suddenly we had all of the bees. And we won. See, look, this army right here. I don't know who this guy is. But this army, Bob and Lyra, definitely happened. Who is Swashbuckler Wasp? Wasp Buckler. Who is this guy? It's no Hector, that's for sure. I don't know who that is. It's not Galahad. Oh, Achilles. That's Achilles? I thought he was thicker. You're right, Achilles is a wasp. But I thought he had a bigger sword. I can see it though. Alright. going to rename the stream title Hive Blight is finished. Time for Fantasy Life I. Hive Blight fun runs. And then Fantasy Life first. No, I think you're right on who that is. Alright, need to change Twitch. Fantasy Life I. The place you go when real life is not grand. The girl who steals time. Done. Do 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 do. Right. The game. These guys are great. Already wishlisted this. Why wouldn't you? Right, and we need to click this. I don't know why I clicked that as if it needed my attention on it. It does not. I need to mute the desktop audio.
Oh no, I hadn't saved
What hadn't you saved?
the game I was playing.
Oh, did it kick you out? Oh, interesting. Somebody has turned my PlayStation online. I think you have to play yours online. One moment, please. Transform. Fit to screen. Nope, we do not need those bars, thank you. Transform. Stretch to screen. There we go. And we're gonna studio mode it. And in studio mode, we're gonna turn off the away screen. And we're going to turn off online. Because we don't need to. Apparently there's 25 seconds left of an update. Transition. You saw nothing. It's not going to download because I turned online off. Neat. Nope, I need to turn the network back on. I figured when it said that I could play the game, it meant that I could play the game, but apparently it did not mean that I could play the game. It meant that I needed to wait to play the game. So we're gonna give it like 30 seconds. What is this upgrade? Digital Deluxe. An exclusive mount. Yeah, I don't think I need that. This update is ready to install. Update. Updated. Did it kick you off? Okay. Issues of shared PlayStation accounts. Transition. Neat. Everything should be good now. You should be able to play video games. I should be able to play video games. It's annoying that you have to do that. Game data is automatically saved. Okay. Can't wait to become a great fisher. Okay, seems fine. I should add a marker on Twitch. Marker. Ka-ching. Oh, it's kind of weird. It like doesn't matter because I'm live streaming it. Wow, that's loud. Hey, thanks, Edwin. I'm gonna locally record this. I don't know where this is locally recording to. Okay. Sure, that works. I'm excited about this game. I didn't play it on 3DS, but I wanted to. And now I get to play what they've done for the new age on PS5. And I am excited about that. Let's do it. Liff? No, thank you. How much like me do I make it? Could have an ice cream haircut.
Oh my god.
Could be very sleepy-eyed. Or Princess Bubblegum here. Beard. This mustache. I mustache you a question. Body type. Small. Fat. I think this is me. Maybe one of these two is me. We'll never know. Inner. Mysterious. Ooh. I like the mysterious one better, but I don't know what that does. I'm staying manly. This is a fine face. It's a fine color. Wait. Can be purple. Whoa, he's neon. I could make Brim. Can I? Ooh. The old Sonic the Hedgehog haircut. How about the Snow White? Look at it move. Just a cute bald man. Wildback. I mean, if we're going Delaroth, this is what he looked like in WoW. Yep. Can I... Well... Eyes. Yes, he does have eyes. Serious? Piercing. Where's angry? Are you angry? No, you're sleepy. You're the wrong side. Oh. Been up for too long. Hello, I have bewitching eyes. I think serious is where we're going. It's either, yeah, it's serious, it's not piercing. I mean, if we were Brim, we'd be there. I think I'm fine with the eyes being where they are. Browless. Oh, that's creepy. Ripsaw. Actually, these should not be as close as they are. Yeah, sure. Nose. Is a little point. There's a tiny little nose. Look at that tiny little thing. He only put suntan lotion, or he only tans his nose. Why are these different colors? I don't mind the puppet nose pig. Nope, that's not a pig. That's a clown. Oh, that is a bulbous nose. I was not expecting the nose building to be my favorite part of this thus far. I'm fine with unimpressed. You can't even see my mouth because I've got a beard or a mustache. I corrected myself. Ears? Could give him elf ears, then he's really dull. Oh. He's suddenly a fawn? A satyr? Yes. What?
I like the point.
What? Why is this an option?
Um,
Quack. Quack. Ah yes, Fatherly Dell. It's beard, but now I have to change his mouth. Ah. Did you say Purple Santa? No. Nope. 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 I think we're 4. Yeah. Maybe different eyes. Whoa. Look at all that makeup. I have no eye color. What are these? Whoa. Saying that's pure is not what how I would put it. Whoop. Yes, I peer into your soul. I feel like indifferent might be the option. Whoa. Nope. Oh, that's creepy. Indifferent. Let's see about making them closer, though. One last thing. How about the eye color? Yep, there we go. My little Delaroth. He's such an angry little dude. Yep. That's how we make him. Now I can't hear it. Riveria, a peaceful land brimming with magic and mystery. For those who call this world home, life is filled with adventure. The question is, how will you live yours? Will you strike the earth, forge iron, fell trees, cook food, sew clothing, build houses, or perhaps will you hunt, catch fish, sell your sword, conjure spirits, brew elixirs, or keep the peace? It works. Or maybe, just maybe, you'll paint or cultivate the land. Perhaps you may even set out on the high seas and solve one of the great mysteries of Riveria. So pack your dreams and excitement into that backpack of yours and get ready for the adventure of a lifetime. Your story is yours to shape, and it begins now. Wonderful. Level 5 presents. I love level 5. What? That is a dragon. Is that happy? I saw.
Extraordinary.
I can hear it now. History is calling me. We are destined for greatness. I know what you're thinking, but we haven't even discovered anything yet. The look on your face says it all. Nope, I'm ready. Oh, was I mistaken? Ha, wait, don't tell me you just answered no on purpose. At any rate, a mystery is most exciting just before it's solved. Just you wait and see. This dragon of old is the key that will lead us to the ancients. Yeah, that looks like it. So the question is, what's in store for us next? Hidden treasure, ancient artifacts, or a booby trap that will send us all straight to our doom? For an archaeologist, there's nothing better than the moment of discovery. And we're close, I can feel it. I saw! Really, Professor? How close are we? Will we find it soon? Now, don't get too plushed up. We're standing at Discovery's doorstep. This is our last chance to let our imaginations run wild.
All right then.
So, Delaroth, what do you think lies beyond that bright light? Yes, sir. He said, yes, sir. This little pig man is happy. You can use cooks if you'd like. Oh, I need to see your binoculars. Bird!
Trip.
You certainly seem to be in good spirits, Trip. Imagining some fruit-filled paradise, are we? Moment o' discovery, mystery, and adventure. Alright. I mean, I guess I could have parroted that. We'll have our answers soon enough. Drink it in, everyone. Let's enjoy this moment together. L and R2 to dash, O to jump, and R to adjust the camera. X to talk. Wah! 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 Wah. Why did the camera go up there? Yeah, this is Tome Part 2. Oh, don't do that to me. There's an invisible wall. I feel like there's an invisible wall. Your boy wants to get up on top. Come on. Can get onto that door. Can I get from that door up there? I think that's too high. But most games also, well, I guess not most games, but a lot of RPGs don't even give you a jump. Jumping is by far my favorite thing to do in video games. As a wee Dell, I would play my games while jumping in real life. And now, anytime I can, I run and I jump in games. And I try to find places where the game's trying to not let me be, but because I can jump, I can get there. It appears that I cannot get on top of this building. Oh, that was perfect. That should have got me there. Alright, let's talk to people. Gonna find even more rare treasure from Marco's collection, you betcha. Yeah, thought I was Marco, didn't ya? That's a no, bud. I'm Polo. Yeah. Wah. What, there be donuts? Lots of donuts. Colm's tummy. I don't remember what he said after that. Boyle's probably not who I want to talk to. What's up, Cook? Cook will keep watch ahead. He's not even gonna blink. Can you believe we found a fossilized dragon at the bottom of the ocean? I love archaeology, kid, but I'm starting to think it loves me back. Is Boyle the last guy? Heard Edward nearly lost his hat when that fossil started glowing. Wish old Boyle could have seen it with his own 2 eyes. Yeah. Let's examine this fossil. Oh boy. I'm not Marco, I'm Polo. Off. Doesn't that mean I got him? Not donuts. Trip, come on. Oh, I called out the trip too soon. Wow. So much for enjoying the moment. Wow, Trip. Donuts and glory! Donuts and glory! Uh-oh. I think it's hatching. Speaking of, I wonder if I have a wonder pick. At long last. Whoa! A new version. What is it? Just now, Cook saw something straight ahead. You beat me to the punch, Cook. Nice work. This is it. Our journey has led us here. This is what the ancient dragon wanted to show us. Is it treasure? Is Cook going to be rich? Rip. And then you were no longer able to chat. There it is!
What do we have?
Just as I predicted, a deserted island. But don't be fooled, this is no ordinary island. Knowing you, Del, I bet you've already noticed. You won't find it on any map. An uncharted island that's linked to the past. Zelda. No, that's a different game. Cook gets it now, Professor. So that means this island is even better than treasure.
Whoa, what a find.
Oh, much better. This is a groundbreaking discovery. Bet you're asking yourself, what's this island called anyway? Well, it doesn't have a name yet, of course. We're the first ones to discover it. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
Precisely. We'll be the ones to name it. Oh, Holm thinks we should call it Donut Dreamland. Hey, not so fast. This is a big decision. Cook says we should think it over carefully. Big decision, big decision. Go on. Tell us what you think it should be named. We discovered this place together, after all. Mysteria? I mean, I don't know if that's what it always suggests, but I'm not opposed to that. Is there an island name that I would prefer? So long as you trust the random person, why not? And of course you trust the person. Torterra? I had a rare pick. I did not get Solgaleo. How about Sevi Island? Which brings up the question. Is it Sevi Island or is it Seven Island? Because it's Sevii. Is it S7? I've collected 4,000 cards. And I paid for none of them. Could go like Cinnabar. That's old school. A good name for a mysterious island that's unexplored. I feel like Mysteria is good. It's good. That's no moon. It's a trap. Alright, we're sticking with Mysteria. Yeah. Maybe it's generic, but it works. It has a nice ring to it. Any objections? Well then, after much deliberation, it's settled. We'll call it Mysteria Island. Be proud of yourself. The name you've chosen will be etched into the annals of history. That's true.
All right then.
This is where the real work begins. Fossil led us here, but beyond that we know nothing. I'll do whatever it takes to solve the mysteries of this place, even if it kills me. Hey brother, let's hope it doesn't come to that. That's a dragon. That's a dragon with a rocket. Everyone get down. Abandoned ship. Somebody pissed off the rocket dragon. Hurry, inside the ship. No, that's the last place you want to go. He's gonna shoot the dragon. The fossil. Uh-oh. What? Skull Dragon is evolving. This can't be good. I mean, I think that's better than the alternative. Professor Dell, please hurry. That dragon seems over-engineered. Whoa. This dragon's saving our lives? Skull Dragon is the best dragon. Incredible. This is incredible. This is not how I expected this game to begin. Heck yeah. Hang on to your boots. I don't know what just popped up there. Loading screens sure are great. Quick, Dells, sprout wings. No, Edward! I'll do whatever it takes to solve the mystery of this island, even if it kills me. No! No! What? We're going back in time. If I get to name this dragon, I'm gonna call him Timey. Fantasy life. I. The girl who steals time. Timey. Thanks, Trip. Way to save my life. Never mind. Thank you for that split second of loading. Well, gotta save Trip. Kick him. Kick him. He's wearing a hat. What? Wow, this bird's cooked. Wait, what? I'm alive. Oh, you're alive too.
Huh?
What's the matter? You look zoned out. Anyone in there?
Hey.
Come on, wakey wakey. Knock it off, Trip. Mystery and adventure. Mystery and adventure. Put this back on.
Whoa.
Ah, hey, what the? Huh?
Oh.
I get it. This thing lets me talk. This is how my voice sounds, huh? Nice. So, what happened back there? I remember we passed through that weird gate. You don't think we landed on Mysteria Island, do you? Hey, my Tamagotchi. Let me pick this up. That looks familiar. It's more like a, Digimon. Yeah, that belongs to Edward. I don't see him around here. Is it broken? Stand back, pal. Just needs a little elbow grease, and there. See, you can fix most stuff with a peck here and there. Sorry, a peck here and a nudge there. Come on, let's search the island for clues. Hello, world. Look at me achieving. play video games, achieve great things. Weird pad. That's a bird. Press the menu button on the weird pad. It has all sorts of peculiar functions, so have fun experimenting. The guide menu on your weird pad lets you reread past explanations. You can save your progress by opening the weird pad and pressing triangle, or by selecting save. Yes. It's definitely a bird. Look at that beak. This is a big old beak. Can I swim? No. What is hidden here? What is hidden here? Nothing. Alright, there's one way to go. Help me! Don't worry, I have stick. Waha! Stick! Press square to attack and triangle for strong attack. Activate your unique action with R1. You can also dodge with X, sheathe your weapon with R2. Use square to perform up to 3 consecutive attacks. Triangle does a strong area attack that consumes SP. Fight until you see an opening and then triangle to finish them off. Oh. Press R3 to target an enemy and direct your attacks towards it. When facing multiple, use left and right on the D-pad to switch to the enemy you're targeting. Neat. Little girl. Wow, you're amazing. Do you think that that is what attacked me? Not the girl, the little thing next to her. I watched you dispatch those monsters. You certainly know how to wield a branch. Well, I'm an adventurer. Of course I know how to wield a branch. But within that strength I felt kindness. You fought them not out of cruelty, but out of concern for me. I feel as though I'm in a fairy tale and I've just met my hero. Thank you. I owe you my life. What is your name? They call me Dell. My name is Rem, and this little one is Growler, the tiny dragon. Wait a minute. Is that Growler the tiny dragon? Growler! Are you by any chance single? I am. Well, first we were attacked by a black dragon, which nearly killed us. Then a dragon fossil came alive, so we hopped on its back and flew right through this weird gate thingy and kersplat! Landed right here. And then... Please calm down. I want to hear everything that happened from the beginning. So you rode a bone-like dragon through a gate that appeared in the sky? Yep. I see. Your story sounds quite a bit like The Tale of the Hero from Beyond. Have you heard of it? It begins with an ordinary child who discovers a mysterious gate to another world. They make many new friends, endure hardships, and in an epic turn of events, they end up becoming a hero. It's a very popular story these days.
Oh, I know.
Apologies, I don't know what came over me. What I'm trying to say is, perhaps you fell into another world, just like the hero in that book. Another world?
Yes.
Yes, but if that's the case, the friend you are searching for might still be back in the world you came from. What? Edward isn't here?
No way.
Lonely? Who you calling lonely? I'm just saying we should go back and find him.
Well,
How to return to your world? You said you crossed the gate on the back of a dragon? Perhaps riding a dragon is the key to opening the gate. Whatever happened to this bone-like dragon of yours, might I ask? He de-digivolved into your friend Growler. You were separated? I'd be happy to help you find it. Did you find her? Oh. False alarm. Let's check over there. Uh-oh.
oh,
Ugh, they're on to me again.
I'm sorry.
I wish I could stay, but I have to go now. Sorry. Wait. Let me get your number.
Huh?
What was that all about? Caw, caw.
Oh,
That looks tasty. Another world, huh?
gotcha.
Well, as long as we're on this island, we might as well have some fun. What an island it is.
Hey, pal.
You never know when another monster might fight you. Register it to your bag. Yep. Yep. Okay. Open your bag with L2, select an item with R, and use it with X. I am at full health, so that's unnecessary. Why are you shiny? Why are you shiny? See enemies. I see a treasure chest. Help. No. Apparently, X is both dodge roll when I have my sword out, dodge roll. Oh, that's weird. You cannot jump and attack. Okay. You can jump and dodge. Dodge and counter. Press square right after dodging with X to perform a quick counter attack. Keep pressing square to continue the attacks with normal attacks. Hello, fish. Can't chop you down yet, right? No. Level up. Oh, do you think... Apparently pressing that button opens the map. Do you think... No. If I were to control how I level up, where would I hide myself? You. Can I climb you? No. I don't think I meant to go over this way. I pressed X instead of circle. Wah! Neat, sure. That's exactly what I meant to do. I know leveling up is not preset, but it's probably at a different point in this. Was Trip on me during the fight? Yeah, press circle when facing a ledge to climb it, sure. I wonder where the dragon is. Anybody seen a dragon? No? Where is that? Oh, there's a secret. I found mineral water inside of the water. How do I get... Oh! Oh! I have found an invisible wall. We walk along the fence until... Oh! Oh! Have we found our inn? You cannot make me talk to the dragon. Maybe they can make me. Yeah, I was trying to dive. They have made the force field too good. Can I climb the tree? No. Up, up. I feel like this treasure chest here is the secret. Well, there was a demo of the game. Man, that just... There's so much room there. It feels like I should be able to get in. Nope. Game ain't having it. I do like how I can just climb randomly. Like, oh, cool, there's a mountain, climb it. How close is my poor little dude? Treasure chest is right there. Just need to perspective shift it. And suddenly I'll get the prompt. Open chest. Okay. I didn't try running and jumping. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they've blocked it. Oh, have they blocked over here? Yes. They have particularly blocked over here. You can climb this, but you cannot climb that. It's all in the angles. You gotta whip the sword out, look this way, turn the camera this way, and then dive to the right. Suddenly we're in Ocarina of Time. Womp womp.
Oh.
Hey, it's that dragon. Yeesh, that's not what I'd call a happy landing. Yeah, that's totally growly. Or growler. Stop right there. This dragon is being invested by the Kingdom of Mysteria.
Huh?
Wait a minute. If this is the Kingdom of Mysteria, but I named it Mysteria, does that mean we're in the future? You don't look like you're from here, travelers, perhaps? Welcome to the Kingdom of Mysteria, then. Our domain stretches across several nearby islands. Behind me, we have the dragon that crash-landed here earlier today, leaving us all scratching our heads. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not a tour guide. Move along now.
No way.
No chance. That dragon's ours. Hand it over. Yours? I did hear rumors that the dragon had people on its back, but was that really you? Yes. You rode the dragon here from another world? Incredible! I'm not entirely sure I believe you, but if you're telling the truth, you need this dragon to go back to your world, correct? Yep. Thank goodness. You've no idea how much that pile of bones absolutely terrifies me. Just look at those teeth. I almost wet myself in fear. While I'd love to keep my pants dry, you'll need the king's permission before you can take the dragon away. Where do we find this king? Why, at His Highness's castle, of course. I'll tell you how to get there. Just go straight ahead and cut to black. This is Mysteria Castle. I've spoken to the guard, so you don't have to worry about him.
Gotcha.
I don't know much about kings, but we've got to ask him to give us our dragon back. It's worth a shot, right? Talk to Le King. Shaman. That certainly ain't me. Sup, kid? This is our first king. Yaki Kuni. I'm not going to read every single person's thing. I mean, I'll read it, but I will not be reading it aloud. What's behind the waterfall? Nothing. Sup, Whiskers? You ain't from this era, are ya? Not that it's any of my business. Mm-hmm. Leather string. I, too, have a chest for leather string. No. No, I don't. He who tries to fall off the world finds himself. Egg. Shops? I don't have any money. Do I? Oh, wait. I have 69 coins. Whoa. Sheesh. Your boy's gonna be buying a bow. Wait. That was only the weapons. Whoa, there's so many things. That is a sick looking saw. Notable. What does that mean? R3.
A tool for the blacksmith hive. Equipment of notable rank. When compared to any other hammer, it's not that impressive. Its craft quality is normal.
I have $69. Can I afford your $5,000 bow, please? Thank you. I made that. No, not that. That one. Ooh, a fortune teller. Okay. Let's do it. I have no fortune. What do you have to tell me? You will accomplish great things. Yes, great things indeed. The great Bagua sees all. Hup.
When the bow dragon descended upon us, I thought we were done for. Thank the goddess for King Renoa. He sure was quick to launch an investigation and reassure the villagers. On the other hand, Lady Rem worries me. All those books she reads are filling her head with nonsense. Considering all she's been through, I can't say I blame her for wanting to get lost in a book now and then.
We met her.
State your business. No seedy, suspicious, or unsavory characters allowed. You're the dragon's owners? Shorter than I imagined. Alright, you may pass.
Whee! What do we have here? Renoa's room and Rem's room. Do we meet Rem or Renoa? Renoa's the king. We didn't meet him.
Very well.
Welcome. I am Renoa, king of Mysteria. And you must be the owners of that otherworldly dragon. That's right, and we want our dragon back.
No.
I cannot allow that. Dragons are dangerous creatures. I would not simply hand one over to unfamiliar people claiming to be from another world.
What gives?
Why, you hard-headed little... Renoa, wait! Without a dragon, these two have no way to return to their homeland. Please, could you return it to them?
Yes.
Wait, do you know each other?
Gotcha.
Know her. We saved her from being eaten by monsters.
What?
Don't tell me you were taking Growler for a walk without the guards again. How many times do I have to tell you? Rem! My precious dear Rem, if something happened to you, I'd... I told you I'm fine. Please, dear brother. Wait, he's your brother? Precisely. Rem is my dear little sister, my pride and joy, and a member of the royal family. Renoa, the dragon, could you please return it to Dell? Alright, since you saved Rem, I shall return the dragon to you. Wahoo! All aboard the dragon! We're finally going home. The dragon won't be flying anywhere in that weakened state, I'm afraid. Not to worry, there are a few ways to revive a dragon. Yes, for example... Wait! Is it just me or does it smell funny in here?
Smells like an idle imp. Huh? What's he talking about? There's an old saying in this land. Find a life and don't be idle, or imp will be your newfound title.
Hello there.
Do you have a life, Delaroth? Because my nose says you do not.
What?
What a shame. I cannot tell you how to save your dragon. Because without a life, what are we? How are we supposed to help others? Without lives, we are no better than the monsters that roam outside the gates. No better than imps, I say. If you wish to save your dragon, I suggest you find a life and become a fledgling first. But Renoa...
Oh.
Do I see an impish tail sprouting from your rear, Delaroth? Quickly, someone get them to a guild office.
Ah, what gives?
Curse that stubbornite. It's for the best. If you don't want to end up an imp, my mama warned me about that. Here we are at Eternia Village. See that building with the cog symbol? That's the guild office. I still don't know what all this life stuff is about. Let's give it a shot. I don't like you. You? I do not like. Wah. Wait. I recognize you. You're Cook. You're Cook. And this is a chicken. Hello, chicken. Oh. Jerk. Why you gotta be a jerk, chicken? I'm stealing your egg. What do you think about that? Oh yeah, not so cocky now, are you? Huh? Huh? Just a hen? Can I go in here? What could that be? Trapped in the all-consuming darkness? It's just your shadow. Armory, Cook's Guild and Restaurant, General Goods, Mercenary Guild and Inn. Maybe they have weapon. Marcin, you look like a weapon man. If you love a good fight, then the mercenary life is right for you. If you don't, well then, scram. You can start a new life at the guild office. Well, thanks. Farah and Umaru. Miners Guild, Alchemist, Tailors. That's Cook too. Wait. What? No. Let's not do that. I'm certain there's an emote. Yep. Where's dancing? Howdy. No. I could see myself spending a lot of time there. Hello? Ooh. The heart of the Verge is roaring with flames. Well, I guess I need to go to the guild so that I can actually play the game. To the guild! Alright, from back here, the way I saw it, that stool next to her was her nose. So this lady had like a very big ol' honkin' nose. Hello, Auntie Anne.
Have you any pretzels? Should be 8 or 9,000 dosh, throw in labor costs, and oh my gosh, that's gonna be a kick in the coin purse. Ah, sorry darling, didn't mean to scare you. My eyes darn near popped out of my head just thinking about how much these repairs will cost. But since you came to see yours truly, I reckon that can mean only one thing. You're here to start a new life.
I'm so glad to see your daughter.
I'm Anne, the Guildmaster, your guide to life and love. But everyone around these parts calls me Auntie Anne. So when life gives you lemons, I'm here to help you make lemonade. Here at the guild office, we can change and issue new life licenses for you. Speaking of lives, I take it you already know what those are. Nope. They say life is what you make of it, but here, lives are like professions. Long ago, the goddess Celestia blessed all of Riveria with life, including us. Life lets us help one another, and even chase after our dreams. Anyway, there are all sorts of lives out there. Whether it's fighting, crafting, or gathering, there's always a life for you. But the best part is, you're free to choose. So let's get to it. That's a look. Certainly not a paladin. Wouldn't mind angling some. I dig myself some blacksmithing. Things I want to do in this game. Blacksmith, angle, shoot. Would I rather hunter or mercenary? I know I'm going to be choosing back and forth, and I assume to blacksmith I will need to miner. That is a sick helmet. I like making armor, I like making money. These are things that I like. Oh, that's a dress for your boy. Let us mercenary. Wield sword not for king nor country, but for your own gain and glory. Totally cool greatsword included. The children yearn for the mines. True. Looks like you chose a wonderful life for yourself. Alrighty, here's your license. Hang on to it tight, you hear? Next, you'll be needing some equipment for your new life. Go on now, be a dear and try it on. Heck yeah. My oh my, you look just perfect. Once you start a new life, you'd best meet the appropriate life master. They can teach you everything there is to know about their life, and for a limited time only, I'm doing a first-timer giveaway. Once you get to fledgling rank, I'll give you a special reward. In Riveria, life is your profession. Choose from crafting, gathering, or combat lives. It's up to you to make the most of them. So you want to start a new life? You'll first need a license to carry out activities for that particular life. Each life has its own life master who will assign you challenges and promote you to higher life ranks for completing them. A rank higher in a life allows you to learn new and stronger abilities. Try to beat all the challenges and reach the highest rank. Alright, let's go meet our life master. A new function has been added to your weird pad. Why would I want to become a paladin? Boo. Treasure. Oh. Yeah, this game is going to be a grindy. With 14 lives, of course. But I don't think it's as binary as it sounds. I think you're able to switch lives pretty inconsequentially. Oh, look at all these new things. Gifts. Oh. I think I have a gift that came with this game, but it might be only for the Japanese PlayStation Network. Because the disc itself was Japanese copy. Life. Brand new. It me. Well, so many quests. A warrior lives for battle. Characters. Oh, I'll get buddies. Press square to take a selfie, capturing your current mood and make it your new icon. I have no skills. Relatable. Whoa. When you level up, you'll earn skill points, which can be used for each life. When your life rank increases, new skills will be unlocked on the board. Higher ranks will unlock even more powerful skills. Is there a board? Yep. Is there a board for not having a life? No. Yeah. Outfittery. You can create unique outfits to change your appearance. However, your equipment stats will not change in any way. Oh, neat. I could have an explorer's hat. I have no hat at all. When you have Sonic the Hedgehog hair, you show your Sonic the Hedgehog hair. I have invisible glasses on. I mean, that's all the equipment I have. Yes! Look at my beautiful hair. Sup, Marson?
Yeah? What?
What? You want to become Marson's apprentice? Ooh, me? Quit pulling my tail. It's a lonely life with only deadly monsters to keep you company and a big freaking sword by your side. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you don't stop till you bring down your mark. So, you still want to be a mercenary? Yeah. Not smart enough to fear death, huh? Whatever. No fur off of my hide. Awesome! Hold your horses. That doesn't mean I recognize you as my apprentice. Let's see. Alright, I got an odd job for you. Not a jump. What's a jump? Grunt work from the ranch. You at least know how to use a greatsword, right? Greatswords are slow to swing, but deal massive damage with every strike. Try to link attacks with square and triangle. There are 2 plushlings out near West Village exit. Go talk to them about the job and don't get yourself killed. Okay. A warrior lives for battle. We run, we jump, we go kill some things. Hello. Whoa, where did you come from? A novice mercenary, huh? Cool, nice to meet you. Plain's name is Plain, and that's Luna. We keep things on a first-name basis around here. Master Marson sent you out on a mission, right? Master Marson does the same thing with every novice he meets. Supposed to help you guys. An odd job at the ranch. Oh, Plain knows. Wild cornies appeared at the ranch, and the sheep are all scared of Fluff. Luna and Plain will come along to make sure nothing happens to the fluffy sheep. Let's go to the ranch. Well, these are my buddies. Buddies. Huh? thought that was the climbable stuff. Apparently a sword is no way to get copper deposit. Can I chop down the tree? No. Yo, what's up, Zero Dine? You did indeed catch your boy streaming. Pretty rare occurrence, though. I'm wanting to play this game, and so I will probably be streaming it a substantial amount. I see some fluffs. Hello. Bah! No, that's corn. Why is corn buying? Well, wait, Merida! Get back here. No way. The sheebies are scared. Luna to the rescue. I'm gonna punch some corn. Corny. Ah, like Pokemon, they say their names. Wow, that swings so slowly. Be free, sheepy. Wow, you showed those cornies, who's boss? Whoa, you seem to know your way around the battlefield, Dell. You didn't even cry for mommy at all. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for your bravery. You saved my flock. Mission complete. Let's get back to Master Marson. But first, skill? Critical rate. I'm about to get that charge attack. Plus 5 attack, plus max HP. Learn. Yep. Learn. Okay, can't learn those. You are too expensive. Step 1. Up the attack. Oh, is this where that chest was? Yes, it is. Can I go off the edge now? I can. Yeah. If I kill this, will I level up? Nope, it healed itself. Gotta do more damage. Dog. On patrol, no sign of trouble. I haven't played Pal World, but I have watched a buddy play for like, I don't know, 20 hours. Helped him evolve, or not evolve, helped him grind out some like fire Gyarados thing to make his fire breathing, heating upping better. Blacksmithery. Humph. You actually finished the job, huh? Guess you're more capable than I thought. In that case, your next job will be... Oh, Master Marson, just the person I was hoping to meet. My little Lana wishes to collect seashells on the beach near the capital. Could I request you act as her bodyguard? And since when exactly did I become a babysitter from Snot-Nose? Wow, that one's scary. Master, don't be such a meanie. Fine. I'm sending Dell to do the job.
Hey, you.
Got it, rookie? You finish this mission for me, and I'll think about making you my apprentice. This job won't be any walk in the park. A fearsome monster stalks the coast, and I hear it's racked up quite the bounty. Isn't that great? Your first big mission. Don't worry, Plane and Luna will be watching your back. We do fetch quests.
There be icons on this here map. The loading screens in this game are a joke. I can't imagine playing this on Switch. Capital of Mysteria. I did not see what I was trying to pick up there. Ah, a barrier. Place I am not meant to go. Another one. Your invisible walls can only hold me for so long, video game. Flowers. You ain't nothing. You think you something, you ain't. Critical hit, max HP. I see you, treasure chest. And cornies. No, you can leave it on. Very close to leveling. Treasure. That oak lumber looked like copper bars to me. Yeah, it's the early game. Of course we level. And we just got another one. Give me that crit rate. Yeah. For you more than it was for me. Flowers. I want to catch the fish, but I'm not allowed to. One of these days, I'll be a real boy who can catch fish. Not today. Are you ready? Let's see who can find the prettiest shell on the whole beach. You're on. Oh, I almost forgot. Plane has a message from Master Marson. He says, "The terror of the tides ain't going down without a fight. If you see it, use this move." Mercenaries can use R1 to enhance their attack power for a short duration. Oh, look at this one. It's so beautiful. Glub, glub. Huh? Oh, that turtle that I was running to attack. Glar. What? Is that a giant turtle? The terror of the tides. Come on, let's get him. We did it. We bopped that turtle good. Had me worried there for a second. Did Master Marson come watch? Lana, you found some very beautiful shells, didn't you? Perhaps we should head home for today. Bye-bye! Great, that's one more mission complete. Let's go back and tell Master Marson how it went. From the sounds of it, I shouldn't need to go very far. Shall. About skill points, SP. Using charge attacks with combat lives or performing gathering actions consumes SP. Should your SP run out, you will not be able to take any further actions. How do I turn this off? Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake the fruit tree. Shake the fruit tree. More string in a chest. I don't have any energy. Level up. I think I got 2 levels in there. Nope, just 1. More crit or more HP. Let's take crit. So crit begets defense or attack. I have enough for attack, so learn. Damage is king. I agree. Until crit is king, and then we crit. Wah. What are you? Alkaweed? I feel like that's 2 downers, and I don't know that that's a good thing to combine. Eggs. Great oak tree. What's so great about you? At a new city? Oh no, that's the cap. Le Capital. See more turtles. Shall I fight the turtles or shall I turn the quest in? When life gives you turtles, fight them. So far away. Come closer, turtle. Worth jumping up here? No. Can't get any of that stuff because I'm not a miner. Wonder whose house that is. It's mine now. Welcome to my house. Oh. Hello, young man.
Everyone asked me the best spot to gather, so I went ahead and told you. Good luck. Thanks, sir. It was so nice to visit your Animal Crossing house. But you didn't even have a Nintendo. Treasure. My health is a little bit lacking, so let's go fight. Wool. That looked like paper. Or treasure. Is that a shell? Yeah. Kill some bunnies. The sword is very slow. Light. Got several dodges right on time. Level cap? Great question. No idea. Maybe... Ah! Give me a second. Maybe... the skill board will show? So that's a rank. That requires 30 investments. I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 99 or 100. But I don't know. Can I really? Is that a boss corny? Oh, do you think I can? Yeah, leave me alone. Did I just kill it? What happened? Did I die? I win. How do I turn that off? No, turn it off. Turn off. The opposite. Turn off. Maybe if I sheath my weapon. Suddenly I'm not angry. Bet this person appreciated me doing that. Nope, still angry. Hey, I cleared out the evil corn cob. Hello. I love cornies so much. I even built this corn. Oh, never mind. I did not kill the cornies out there. Let's run away. Look, a black sheep. Look, sometimes the things that you're dedicated to leave you. This is life. Wow, 2 treasure chests on one little ledge. He'll never see me coming. Yeah, I mean, his wife knew he had an obsession. It was best to leave. I have skills. Defense or HP? I don't know how defense scales. Magic defense? What kind of gamer do you think I am? Natural SP regen? Let's go. I don't have enough for it. I just picked up mineral water. Boss? What is... Or is that just telling me I'm in battle? I think that's just the battle symbol. Yep, give me that. That's how you do power leveling. Now I one-shot these that just took me a couple shots to kill a second ago. Still don't have the range of the sword quite right. Is this a key chest? Nope. I don't know. When I save up $5,000, I can get a new sword. Palm fruit tree? Give me them coconuts. More turtles. Butterfly. Hello, cave? Probably shouldn't go into you quite yet. Yeah, let's turn in quest. I killed everything that was out here.
okay. So that's what happened. Master Martian. Should have seen it. It was amazing. Teleroth is going to make a magnificent mercenary. Not so fast. Your swordsmanship still needs a lot of work, it's true. So you better prepare yourself, because I'm going to put you through the ringer. Does that mean he passed the test? Yippee! Yeah, I hear ya. Let's get this report over with. No. Okie dokie. Do I have to do that with all of them? Oh boy. Stars are points collected for each life. Your life master will reward you with stars for completing their life challenges. I mean, he's a pig man. That sounds like Ganon. Gain more stars, your rank increases.
What do you know?
You are now a fledgling mercenary. From here on out, you train as my official apprentice. Oh, and one more thing. Here it is, the bounty for the Terror of the Tides. $500. Sounds like he saw the whole thing. Wait a minute. You're such a shy guy. As your master, it's my duty to oversee your training. From now on, you've got a lot of growing to do. A character from an anime? Is it a pig? Obtain Novice's Claymore. Yo, a new weapon. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-da. Does that auto-equip? 20 more damage. Yup. New skills. Perform a huge flourish with a greatsword. 10% drop rate, 20% dash earned. Yo. Want. Would I be willing to lose these things for this? Oh, I need to be adept. Lame. Okie dokie. I need 400 things to the next rank. Are those in quests? So if I click this, do I get it? Already done it? Already done it. Apparently I needed to kill Cornella twice. Maybe in the night too. Excuse me.
Oh, it's you. Huh?
Report. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-da. Resting at inns. Why would I need to? Oh, to advance the time. Wah! I cannot jump in here. I just got a new sword and I'm already thinking I need a new sword. How does that compare to my current sword? Game, tell me how it compares.
This is what I have. It does not compare. Because I have it. What a cool backpack. Receipts. Wah, 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 wah. So I need to use the bathroom, but so this is 92. The $5,000 one was like 192, which is both a lot and not a lot. Oh, I need to talk to Annie Ann. Okay. I am a fledgling.
This auntie sure
A little
is
birdie
nice.
told me you became a fledgling. Here you go, sweetheart. Our congratulations from the guild office. You'll have to earn future awards from the Life Master themselves. 1,000 buckaroonies. There's no way Renoa can refuse us now. Come on, let's find him. It's a bit late to be visiting the king now. His Majesty is fast asleep by now. You might want to head to the inn for a rest. Rest? But I want to get back to our world. I guess one night can't hurt.
What is it, darling?
These guys probably kidnapped my dragon. I cannot leave this town. Okay, game. It's my lucky day. For a limited time only, we've got special deals for guild members. Your first night stay is on the house. YouTube stream is alive again. Wonder how long it was dead for. Can I rewind? What did it miss? Me running. Huh. Seems like it got everything. Weird. Very peculiar. Aw, poor Trip. Edward. Want freedom. Memorizes up to 3 words.
Hey, kid,
I'll take this bird.
what do we have here?
You can only memorize up to 3 words, huh? Or should that be as many as 3? No problem, 3 works for me. Dreams, adventure, fantasy. That's all you have to learn, friend. Come here, little bird.
How would you like to uncover the secrets of history, hmm? No one ever paid much attention to me either, but one day we'll be two of the world's most esteemed archaeologists and discover treasures untold.
Hey, kid.
Well, do you want to be part of a great adventure? What adventure? Edward, if only you knew what a good talker I am now. That's not his voice.
Whoa.
Hey, how long have you been standing there?
Huh?
What? You plan to find a way back no matter what it takes. You've got guts. Guess I underestimated you. Alright, that's a promise. We'll find a way back no matter what it takes. After all, Edward needs his #1 apprentice, me. But, if you're ever feeling blue, I give you special permission to stroke my plumage.
Gotcha.
Good night.
During single player, 2-player can press that button to play his trip. Oh, Sammy went to bed, but she could be playing his trip. Press square to... Oh, you can attack his trip? Oh, that's really cool. I had no idea that you could multiplayer in the same game.
All right.
I need to go to the castle now? Yeah, sure. I'm sure he'll let me leave now. Can't believe I killed one too few sheep. It's a cool path. What's up, Oz? Never seen a talking cat before? Become a magician and you'll see things far stranger than me. You want multiplayer? Well, it's in the game. Yeah, it's past your bedtime, little miss. But yeah, you can play as the bird. You can attack things as yon bird. Which is very cool. I didn't know that it was going to be like that. Again, I knew you could play multiplayer online, but being able to... Oh. I shook it. Why didn't it fall? Being able to multiplayer, like couch co-op is awesome. That makes it even better. Except you have to be a little bird. Gotta watch my back. Alright, I can check how good that sword was. I think it was 192, but that could have been the bow. 184, so it's twice as good as my current one. Excuse me?
Why do I have a pine bow? Currency item. Oh. Okay. We sell the grasshoppers. Oak bow. Pine bow. 138. 132. So the bow I have is better than the $5,000 bow. I don't know how I got it. Stomach, stop making noises, please.
Gotcha.
Look out, world! Della's stepping out in style.
Well,
Much better. I can't smell a trace of idleness on you. Forgive me for giving you a hard time. I officially welcome you as a citizen of Mysteria. Ugh, congratulations. I don't want to be a citizen. I want my dragon. And here's a gift from our kingdom to celebrate your future with us. Oh, $3,000. Yeah, and what about the dragon? How do we revive it?
very well.
Ah, yes, the dragon. Go ahead, Rem. We can revive your dragon by feeding it a dragon nut.
Huh?
Dragon nut? Yes. You see, when I first found little G, he wasn't doing well either. After searching for a way to heal dragons, I found a book that mentioned dragon nuts. As soon as I fed one to little G, he was right as rain. Rawr!
Gotcha.
Great, so where do we find this dragon nut? I believe the woodcutter master Leela got a hold of some recently. She's going to share them with all the other life masters. Maybe you could ask your master. Ask really, really nicely. Worth a try. Let's head over to the master's place. Bird.
Hey, pal.
What was that? You saw it too, right? We're going on an adventure. Ah, what is that thing?
Huh?
Is it gone? You don't think that was an illusion? Are we being haunted? Was that a ghost?
No way.
Eek! I don't want to think about it. Come on, let's ditch this crow. A dragonaut is what we're after. I don't think I need to kill you. But I want to. I do need to kill you. How did I miss this earlier? One of you. One of you. Apparently I have to be close to the mist fruit in order for it to accumulate. Can't just shake and run. You.
What?
Hand over your dragonite. Besides, the woodcutter master says they're pretty hard to come by, so I was looking forward to having a taste. But if you really need one, fine. On one condition. You gotta take down 5 tropic toads, but be quick about it. My stomach starts growling before you come back.
Gotcha.
Apparently there's some down here. Oh, that's the other thing. I have a different thing that I need to complete, thank you. You're not toads. But I'll still kill you. Oh, I can't kill her sheep. Oh, what are you? You're a cave that I need to know for some reason. I like that I can climb without it affecting my, like, stamina, my SP. Alright, can't climb that. Noted. Can't climb that. If you were a toad, where would you be hiding? And then your boy got stuck on a torch. 'Twas a tiki torch. No toads here. Those aren't toads. I need toads. Did I despawn the toads by killing them already? I got the oak saw. Yeah, so fighting guys has random loot. Excellent. You love to see it. Combat lights can use charge attacks by holding square during battle. Use them liberally to deal lots of damage, but beware they consume SP. Ooh, decrease charge uptime. Water damage, wind damage? Is that just like a thing? Don't really care about max SP. Don't care about defense. Do want damage. Oh. What are you looking for? Oh. Okay. Some sweet corn. Where on the map is it telling me I need to go? All the way... What? Not here, but look at that guy. And that guy. It's Cornella again. I need to kill Cornella. I'm gonna run over, kill Cornella, and then go back to try to find more frogs. Can't tell if I go faster by jumping or not. Let me in. Lame. The lamest. House of Cats. No comment. Ooh, treasure. I wanted to do a charge attack, but I apparently messed it up. Okay. another pine bow. That's a lot of cash. I need to kill one more black sheep. Proto Beetle Baller. I don't know where that is. Put a marker. Do you see a proto beetle bar? Proto beetle? Put your back into it. It says it's here. Is it here? See it. Maybe it's in that cave. Maybe it's this cool fish. That cave is right there. Is it in the banana cave? Ew. Mushrooms. This is where Trip's from. Give me more damage. No. No. See, that's Trip. I was right. Can see them on my mini-map. Yep. You're level 13 though. The Plains Lordfish, I see you there. Can't jump that. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Three down. Them were some dung beetles. Listen here, Dilophosaurus. I ain't scared of you.
Okay, so dodge into stab is pretty decent. It's very quick. It's a lot of copper. Oh, we're at the end. More alkaweed. Little jerk. But I have skills. I don't have mining yet. Can't do that. Less charge time. I don't really care about my max SP all that much. Save. Yeah, still just a merc. I can totally walk through here, right? Nope. Did the dung beetles respawn? They did. Whoa. Okay. I want that. I don't know what it is, but I want that. How do I get out? I have cleared the dungeon. Ooh. Mushroom. I didn't find any black sheep. I need like one more.
Yeah, one more black sheep. Wolves, but I haven't been able to leave at night, so I can't do that. Apparently this butterfly sells for a crazy amount. Is this it? No, it's the same cave. Okay. Keep thinking I need to hit X to climb, and I don't. Am I on fire? Help. Help. I'm out. Get wrecked, Cornella. Give me that pine bow. Each of those pine bows sells for $2,000, by the way. I see my final sheep. What? No. No. I need to kill that black sheep. Right there. I see him. Game, why? He's right there. I would kill both of you. It's not even money, it's oh, from the bow, yeah, for sure. The sheep deserves it. The sheep long for the sword. This tells me there's a sheep up here. Ah. You never saw it coming. Alright, I have completed all of those things. Imagine how different life will be when there's more than one job or one life. Nope, can't climb that. You know this, Chris. That is not a climbable surface. Yeah, no, you're not half bad. Fine then, here you go. Didn't really want to eat the thing anyway, but handing it over for free didn't quite sit right with me either. You should be thanking me, really. Scrapping with those toads helped you hone your skills, didn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's you. What? If you need something, spit it out already. Yep, I did that. Apprentice.
What do you know?
Good work. From today on, you're an apprentice. Thought you'd cry uncle by now, but it looks like you have grit at least. Here, a reward. Hurry up and take it before I change my mind. A new sword. Increase your defense to Decrease damage taken. Likewise, increase your magic defense to decrease magic. Of course, some enemies have high defense, some have high magic. Yep, this is how you play video games. To decrease damage taken from attacks with elemental properties, increase the respective elemental resistance. Likewise, enemies have resistances of their own. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. They call me the Swordman. Learn from skill board and strike enemies. Earthquake. Oh. Defeat monsters. That's a new place. Lulab Forest. Am I gonna find out this was all a dream? Applejack Gorilla? I think that might be the boss guy. Visit the Bone Dragon. Who is not this way, he's over here, of course. That's gotta be Growler.
Gotcha.
I brought you a Senzu Bean. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Did it work? Hurrah! Hooray! We beat the game. It worked. Really worked. We can finally...
No way.
No, stop it. No tears of joy until we pass that gate. Yeek. This bone-like dragon you told me about? I didn't expect him to be literally made of bones. Convince me that's not the same dragon. Apologies, dragon, you gave me quite a fright. Rawr.
Thanks, pal.
You were right about the dragon hut. He seems much better now. What a relief. My brother would not approve of me being here, but I'm glad I came.
Gotcha.
Thanks a bunch for all your help. We've got to head back to our world now. Farewell, Delaroth.
Oh, run!
Here we go. That gate better open up. Excuse me?
Whoa!
What was that? I'm not letting you off that easily. What is she doing here? This is your dragon, ain't it? You were about to fly off and leave my poor house a wreck, weren't you?
Well, think again. You're not going anywhere before you return the 10,000 dosh you owe me.
Aw, what gives?
What?
Of course.
You can earn dosh by helping people out with your current life, or you can try out a different life if you prefer. That's up to you. But you'd better scramble together some dosh, and fast. Oh man, we were so close to getting home.
Gotcha.
Huh? You think we should give it a shot? True, we did promise to get back home, no matter what it takes.
Well,
Here to help out with the repair fees? 100 dosh.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me for giving so little. I might have used up all my allowance on books. Oh, but if you're able to help out with Renault's request, I'm sure my brother will reward you handsomely.
What a pity.
Matter of fact, I could use a helping hand too. You'll get a little something for your time, so just pop by the guild office whenever you're ready. Want to punch her. See anyone in need, talk to them, and they may ask you for help in exchange for a reward. You can check personal requests on the map. If a request has a white speech bubble, it means you can fulfill with the life you have unlocked. I got $100. There. That's what I want to do to that lady. Ahaya, ahaya, ahaya. Yeah, it's Animal Crossing 2. T-O-O.
What is it, darling? My.
What's that? You're gonna help me? Oh, you're sweet as a peach and twice as cute. You sure know the way to a woman's heart. Now here's where you come in, darling. There's been a shady character showing up near the guild office. It's that guy behind me, isn't it? But whenever I try to give him a holler, they bolt faster than a hair with the earache. Think you could catch him for me? Yeah, I'll take 3 grand. Thanks a million, just keep your eyes peeled. I'd wager they'll turn up around the guild office again. You'll know him when you see him. Real suspicious type. Face covered, all that. I pressed triangle. It did not happen. Found him. Eek, I've been found.
Aw, what
Hey,
gives?
they ran away. Come back here. Really? What kept you? Well, there's a vase. I'm sorry, I didn't bump into you on purpose, I swear. Oh man, a monster attack? This guy is not having a great day. Let's help him out. Oh,
Gotcha.
you can't run now, weirdo. No, it's a misunderstanding, I swear. Here, let me change. Yep, you're a weirdo. Oh geez, really? You're just some dude in there? What was with all that hiding and stuff? Well, I wanted a chance to confess my feelings to Anne.
Aw, what gives?
Confess. I tried to work up the courage, but I just get so nervous. And I didn't want her to know it was me, so... Okay, I got the gist of it. Enough what-ifs and or buts. Tell me how you feel. Yes, ma'am. I've always felt... Nope.
Hey, watch it.
He didn't even have a chance to finish.
I'm sorry, dear.
I appreciate the feeling, darling, but I already gave my heart to another.
And that's why it's on my eye. There's always next time. You're always so confident in me, Anne. Thank you. I'm gonna keep trying. It was a mercenary that stole my heart away. Wait, you're still talking about that?
What?
He said, "Just forget about me, Anne," and walked away. Had some mighty important duty to take care of. Do you know what he gave me as a parting gift? This eye patch. Ain't she a beaut? I was stubborn and didn't give him proper thanks before we went our separate ways. I wonder how many years it's been. Oh man, this is gonna be a long story.
Sure can make a guess.
Are you listening there? Anyway, my encounter with that mercenary was passionate, intense, fiery even. Please, just let us go. We spin together trip. I think I have 10,000 dosh right now. But would it make sense to already complete that quest? Why? Oh. So the pine bows aren't all worth that much. But this one, which is a fine pine bow, if I say so myself, and I do, it's worth much more. Apparently that's not a... Oh, it is a fine oak saw. It's just not worth that much. I had more than just a sack of copper. Yeah, these are currency items, it says. You never know, though. 10 grand, baby. Take another look before you go. Nope. You collected 10,000 dosh. What? We save. We save. Do you think he's saving his life on this little iPad? Look at it. You're looking at the screen of it right now. So in order to save the game, he has to whip out his iPad and save.
What is it, darling?
Payback dosh.
Thank you kindly.
All's in order and not a dosh short. Thank you kindly, dear. But I ain't actually spending this 10,000 dosh on repairs. I want you to keep it. No point in hiding it any longer. I'm the richest gal in the whole kingdom. Between you and me, I have a secret business that turns me in a mighty profit. In any case, you earned that dosh fair and square. More importantly, it taught you a valuable lesson. The importance of good, hard work. First, earning your keep. Second, taking responsibility for your actions. Now you know how to take care of yourself no matter where you go. Best of luck, darling. You got my dragon. Annie Ann, you were looking out for us all along. Thanks.
Excuse me.
Leanne, I'm here to deliver this month's payment on behalf of the
Thank
paladins.
you kindly.
Yes, thank you, dear. Oh, one more thing. The guild office has a membership system. Now you go climb those ranks and make your Auntie Anne even richer. Proud of you.
Watch it.
So that was your plan.
All right.
Oh. No. What do? What do? What do? What do? What do? Panic. I guess there's nothing to it but to do it. Wait, let's save first. I had a thought. Yes, this is called the options menu, right? There are emotes. Right. We're getting rid of nice, and nice is going to become this guy. We don't need howdy because we have no. No. Alright, time for a cutscene. How long have we been traveling? I feel like I just migrated. Dell. Oh, thank goodness. I was afraid you had already returned to your world.
What's up?
Believe me, we're trying.
Yes.
I really wanted to say goodbye to you both. And your dragon. Does he have a name? Huh. I never thought to ask. It's Growler. Growler.
No way.
Sorry, buddy, I can't speak dragon. Let's see. Since he's a dragon made of bones, why don't we call him Skelegon? No. His name is Timey.
Huh?
What is he doing?
Oh,
Oh, I get it. You want to show off for Rem, huh? Come on, let's be his wingman this time. Rem, come with us. What? Wow. Pretty cool, right? You must have all kinds of thrilling adventures. You're just like the hero from my book. To be honest, I was hoping I could spend more time with you.
whoa.
Whoa, the gate. Oh. Ow, my gizzard. Ah, You still alive? Still breathing, I see. Good. Now where the heck are we?
Oh,
Whoa. Check out the size of that hole in the ground. I'm getting a serious case of deja vu. What? Why is Rem here?
Please,
Please, you must destroy. Oh,
destroy the cog. Save this world.
the cog is deep underground. What was that all about? Anyway, is this it? Are we back in our world?
whoa, what a find!
What's up, Edward? That was the longest loading screen I've seen yet.
Oh,
I know that voice. It sounds like it's coming from that huge hole. Hello, Timey. That's Rem, rather than the king. Can I collect this flower? No. Can I leave? Planting something here's oh. So this is the place that I create. This is also a city builder. Oh, that was in a cave. That wasn't here, it was in a cave. So this is the Magician's Circle. And Rem was not there in the Magician's Circle. It's our boat.
what do we have here?
This place is practically brimming with ancient secrets. Maybe this hole will lead me to Delaroth and the others. Edward!
What the?
Whoa there! Edward, I was trying all this time.
What the?
Trip, is that you? Edward, hi. Oh jeez, I need more practice talking.
Trip.
You gonna pat my head too? My dear friends, it's good to see you alive and well.
Hey, kid.
I told you I'll do absolutely whatever it takes to solve the mystery of this island. But I'm not doing it alone.
Edward.
Right, dreams, adventure, fantasy. Exactly.
Hey, kid.
Where have you two been this whole time anyway? I've been looking for you all over the place.
Gotcha.
You've gotta hear this. We've had such a crazy adventure. I hardly know where to start.
Extraordinary.
Unbelievable! Judging by your account, sounds like you traveled to an island in the distant past. What you experienced could only be described as a time leap. See those ruins over there? That castle must be at least 1,000 years old. You're saying we time traveled 1,000 years into the past? My head is spinning.
What the?
Spinning with excitement, you mean? Goddess, what I wouldn't give to experience an ancient civilization in the flesh. At least they left behind the mystery of this massive hole for us to solve. That girl Rem mentioned a cog deep underground. It must be at the bottom of these depths.
Hey, kid.
Heh, this is a mystery begging to be solved. You budding archaeologists know what I'm talking about. We're going to brave the depths and find that cog. It's been 84 years. Alright, on that note, this seems like the perfect time to save. And to come back tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Wednesday. Potentially tomorrow. Can I unlearn? No. Excuse me. I don't even have any other characters yet. I feel like I have just barely scratched the surface of this game. Like, it both feels like I've gone far into it and like I have done nothing. So, we save. If you're on Twitch, let's see if there's anywhere I can send you. Good guy, Jorf. That's right, Jorf. And on YouTube, I don't have any place to send you. But until next time, thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. This game is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying myself. I cannot wait to play more. Sadly, I have to work tomorrow, so it'll be after that. But it will be in the not too distant future. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys next time.